Yo, I'm late. I did not come back to this in a super timely manner. It's been like maybe 3 days since I've played it. Hope you're all doing well. Ended up going to our local comic book and toy convention. Had a really good time. We got to meet Jason Isaacs. We got to meet Lou Diamond Phillips. Both of them seem like pretty awesome dudes. The fiance got a picture with Jason Isaacs. I took it. And Jason was like, "Do you want to be in the picture?" And I said, "No, I'm a camera."
Why, hello. Looks like it's your first time to our humble home. Welcome. Do you need a guide?
That's exactly what I need. That and
I know his voice.
questions I have.
A woman who knows what she wants. Fire away and I'll do my best.
Rumor has it
That's Bryce Boltzmann's VA. I never remember his name, but I can remember what role he played.
So you know who we are. From what I can tell, you don't look like one of those order lackeys, so what possible use could you have for the clavis?
Why should I have to tell you that?
You shouldn't, and you don't. You're not one of us, so you can do whatever you want, but I won't be telling you nothing. If you want to know what we know about the clavis, you'll just have to join our gang, Monoculus. Have you ever wanted to be a bandit? Now's your chance. Not that we let just anyone join us. But we'll at least let you try out. If you don't like that, then I think you know where the exit is.
Wow.
And that's all I've got to say about this. Name's Adonis, by the way. If you want to attempt the trial, just say the word. I'll explain everything you need to know.
We got another packed day on here.
You ready to see if you've got what it takes to join Monoculus? Oh, made your decision, have you? Then let me explain what you'll have to do.
It's gonna be pretty packed.
Sandstorm in the desert. You've seen it, right? It's been causing us nothing but grief out here, to say the least. Make it stop. That's your test. Off you go.
Make it stop? The wind? Do you want a bandit or a holy woman?
Oh, fine. Make me explain it all. Look, that thing's not exactly natural. People call it God's wrath. It's magic or a curse or something. If you can trigger the stone monument near it, you should be able to control it, including making it go away.
If you know that, why haven't you taken care of it, instead of asking a stranger?
What, you think a human can control the weather? That's just crazy talk. Now go and give it your all. Best of luck. Beat the monster near the stone monument, and you'll get the key that activates it. And that's the last freebie you'll get from me.
He just wants me to do his nonsense.
You'll have to defeat a monster, get a certain key, and somehow use that monument to stop
Yeah,
it.
whatever, Hope. Couldn't give a fuck. Like, Hope somehow is more annoying in this game than he was in the first one. I didn't think that was possible.
Hearing what Adonis had to say
Like, they stripped him of every ounce of personality that he had.
didn't sound like anything a normal person could do.
You're right, it's not a very fair trial. But then again, you are the savior. Doing what regular people can't comes with a job, right?
I think that was the fight I needed to do. Hello? Like, that was the enemy. Oh no. That's the fight I need to do.
I think that must be it. Adonis' monster. The question is, does it have the key?
Let's hope that it does. But I'll have to beat it to find out. And now I get to be a bandit, too. I will not run nor hide. We'll all be reborn. Now! Don't even try. Huh. Is this the key? Is this how you activate that monument?
That's the
Perhaps.
theory, yeah. It's called a crux and supposed to fit right into the monument and switch it on somehow. But not just for anyone. According to all the tales, only those chosen by God can make them work.
It doesn't seem dangerous. I think it's just reacting to your power.
Well, don't tell me. You can actually make it work?
Sorry, Bryce Boltzmann from Never Dead.
Well, shoot. I never thought you'd be able to do it. So you're the real deal. You actually got the crux to do its thing. Guess the boss was right, as usual. You've got some strange kind of power that the rest of us just don't.
Your boss? I don't remember being introduced.
You haven't, but we've been keeping tabs on you ever since you stepped off the train at the station. But I suppose I should let the boss explain the rest in person. 'Cause, honestly, I don't want to get blamed for spilling the wrong things.
So does that mean I'm in?
I said the boss will explain in person, didn't I? You think just anyone gets in to see her? Welcome to the gang. You are now officially part of Monoculus.
Yay. So what'd you do in Final Fantasy today? I joined the gang.
Light, you've stopped the winds and opened up a new route. This will make for a great shortcut to the bandit settlement. It looks like Adonis wasted no time in using your new shortcut. Why don't you follow his lead and head back to meet the bandit boss?
Oh yeah, this is right around the corner, isn't
The
it?
bandit gang was watching you from the very beginning. It seems like they were just waiting for the right time to talk to you. So the leader of the Monoculus gang saw through to your true power. It looks like you might still have some challenges ahead of you, Light.
Guess I'll take it easy again.
Good job again on the trial. Impressive. You ready to go meet the boss now?
We did it. We're about to enter a dungeon, and we're gonna be there for a lot of the day.
Here she is, boss. The new recruit with the crazy powers. It was just like you said, the crux lit up like a candle.
Perfect timing. Glad you could make it. Took you long enough, didn't it?
Fang.
What? No hugs and tears for an old friend? Not like I'd expected, though. If you'd shouted Fang and hugged me, I might have had a heart attack on the spot.
Yeah, you guys know each other.
But I'm honestly still the same.
Thank you for being awkward.
Though I guess a part of you has changed. You're more than just human now. You're on a mission from God now. Right, Savior?
So you know who I am.
My weapon is not helping that
Nice not having to
cutscene.
explain things.
Rather, my
Yeah,
garb.
Stories hanging out with the God Squad in Luxurion. They love talking about their savior.
You were with the Order, but ditched them to come out here to be a gang leader.
Hell yeah.
Those priests aren't exactly my kind of people. I stuck around to look after Vanille, but then something else came up. I'm after the clavis now. It's been sealed away for ages, though, and no one's got even close to it. I was beginning to think I'd have to give up. But then you came along and worked your magic with that crux. How about we team up? I want to get that clavis before the Order does. Help out a friend, Lightning?
How could I refuse an old friend? It'll be like old times, right?
All right. I'll show you what we have on the ruins. We've got lots to talk about. Like what the Order is up to. And Vanille, too. Anyway, we've got ourselves a deal. If you're going into those ruins, I'm coming too. We'll get that holy clavis, and take down anyone that gets in our way.
Yeah, I get to run around with Fang. I knew I was going to be running around with Fang. That got spoiled for me, but it doesn't matter. We get to run around with Fang.
So the boss turned out to be someone you knew, Erba Yun Fang. You once fought alongside her many years ago.
You do realize that you did too, right? Yet you sure make it sound like it has nothing to do with you.
Well, yes, we did fight together once. A long, long time ago.
All right, lads. Dig the sand out of your ears. All of you who've given up on the clavis and been taking it easy are gonna have a little change of heart. You got that?
There's no point going to the ruins.
Little Miss Sexy is sleeping late again.
The fuck? Alright, anyways. Ruins North Gate. Off we go.
Before you head out, it may be a good idea to talk the expedition through, to make sure we're on the same page.
No. No, I don't think so.
So what you're looking for is the Holy Clavis, a mystical relic said to gather the souls of the dead and believed to lie in this desert. Both Monoculus, the gang of bandits headed by Fang, and the Seculars of the Order have tried in vain to find the treasure.
But despite their best efforts, no one has even gotten close to it. I know all this.
Yes, but Light, you're forgetting one crucial thing. You managed to get the Crux to react to you because you're the Savior. I'm sure you'll be able to break the seal that protects the Clavis.
Maybe. But if you want the truth, I'm more curious about Fang. She used to be with the Order, and now look at her. She's head of a bandit gang?
I would assume that means she's decided to defy the Order for some reason, though I don't know why.
Son of a bitch.
She seems to want the Holy Clavis, but I don't know what for. Len, I know she's your friend, but do you suppose there's a chance she's hiding something from you?
Everyone.
Like, this isn't hope. And I'm not just coming to the conclusion, I'm just saying it out loud.
The ruins should be around there somewhere.
Not that I'm like, oh man, we gotta bring hope back. But the only thing worse than hope is someone sitting there parroting hope.
With you, I heard that a new recruit had been shaking things up. Guess I should welcome you to the gang.
Time to let loose, Lightning. God, it's been ages since I've had some fun. Let's make this worth it.
Fang, there's one thing I need to know. Why would you want to summon the souls of the dead? What exactly are you planning on doing with the clavis?
Me? I'm not the one who wants the damn thing. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. It's Vanille who needs it. For some reason, when we woke up from the crystal, she'd picked up some strange new ability. Now she hears the voices of the dead. She says she can pick up on all the feelings of those souls that are trapped in the chaos. According to her, it's like listening to 1,000 different voices all crying out at once. And she's the only one who can hear them. Or something. And that power
Or
is exactly
something.
why the Order became interested in her. If Vanille gets that holy clavis, and she uses it, she should be able to call all those souls to her.
So the Order plans to gather all the souls of the dead? Why? To save them?
Come on, it's me you're talking to. No need to play stupid. You ought to know. You're here under their orders, aren't you? High and mighty savior.
I wouldn't assume anything if I were you. I'm not here for the Order. It seems like you don't see eye to eye with them, though. Care to share?
That's a story for later. Come on, we're wasting time we don't have. If the Secular snatch up the Clavis first, I'd never forgive myself. There's a place I want to check out first. A door. It's got something good behind it. Or I'm not a bandit. I'm thinking that maybe a savior can get it open.
Oh, wrong one.
Let's go see what you can do. I'll let you know when we're there. Don't rush inside like a fool. There's nowhere to rest in the room if you get hurt. Sure.
Don't even try.
Fang's right, you know. I've been able to plot numerous shortcuts out of the ruins.
Isn't that what I'm here for? Maybe I can undo those seals, too.
You had better. Why else do you think I let a slacker like you into my prestigious gang of ne'er-do-wells?
Because I use my head. Like noticing that if we open up all those doors, we're inviting the Order to walk right in, too.
Ugh, and most likely will. Those Seculars live just... Remember the details of each door. This kind here is what we call a time door. You've got to be careful around these things. It'll open on its own, or close with you inside. All based on the time of day. Even that route that we just came along will be sealed off at a different time of day. You could end up having to take the long way around, or get sealed in the ruins. Annoying little bastards. We'll just have to find the Clavis before they hear that we're in then.
We didn't have to fight these. I only just came to that conclusion.
Another victory.
Just to have it mapped. There. It's mapped. But this is the door that we need anyways.
I took the liberty of checking the Order's records. Vanille and Fang woke up from their crystal stasis about 13 years ago. It appears they were both being held at the Order's main cathedral in Luxarian. But according to the records, Fang fled the Order shortly after, alone. I'm getting strange readings from within that skeleton statue. If you destroy the statue, you may find treasure, or find yourself...
Okay, this is gonna be walled off. Yep.
If you take them on without any sort of plan, you may find yourself in trouble. Proceed carefully. I've been trying to gather what information I can on these ruins, but it's no good. There are no records left from the time they were built. We don't even know who built them, or why, for that matter.
You can't even date them with all your technology?
Chaos has distorted both space and time. I thought it might help you find the Clavis if I could find out more about who built these ruins and why, but it looks like that's simply not possible.
Let's hang out until the hour changes. So we got a little bit of time to kill. There's another treasure through that door. We somehow ended up in combat. We were standing there minding our own business. Sorry for the jarring cut, but I want there to be a smooth transition, if at all possible, which I guess I totally failed in that. Oops. Alright, anyways. Really?
It's hard to believe that up until 13 years ago, Vanille and I were stuck in that crystal pillar. It was a long sleep. Well, hell, it's been hundreds of years since the days we fought together, as l'Cie. And before we met, I was stuck in another damn crystal. I've been asleep more than 1,000 years of my life. I did the math. Technically, I think...
She did math!
Tag on the planet. Not that I'll ever act my age. Wouldn't be much fun.
My victory was part of the act.
I'm willing to try this, but this might be a mistake.
Fang, get my back. Get back to where you belong.
Ooh.
Time can't be stopped. Go to hell. Let's make a show of it. We'll all be reborn.
Okay, that... Well, a little annoying. That really wasn't that bad. Especially since we get 4 EP afterwards. Like, that's a free heal, and we got to save a little times we otherwise would have had to wait for the doors to open. And who wants to do that? I don't. Just kidding. I absolutely would have. But I wanted to try it. And it turns out Earth Eater's kind of a punk ass bitch. So we got all the treasure. I haven't really been reading. I need to. If you decide, yep, we already did all that. Cool. All right.
You see strange devices all over the ruins. Nothing we've done has ever made them work, but why don't you try your savior magic?
Wow. So patronizing. Neat.
Lightning, over here. This door doesn't seem right to me. Come here and check it out, will you?
Hey, it's the Parasite Eve music from 13 too.
It looks like you've reached your destination. There's an unbelievable source of energy radiating from behind that door.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I can feel it from here. You think it's the power of the clavis?
It seems likely. The reason that you can feel anything light is because the clavis reacts to the savior.
So, it wants me to come in and say hi. I get it. But this door doesn't seem to agree. It's stuck shut.
Yes, it's protected by a particularly nasty seal.
Nasty seal.
Analyses suggest that the key to undoing this seal is hidden in the murals. There are 3 murals within this ruin which describe the true story of the gods. Only one who has seen them with their own eyes and has understood the truth of the gods will be able to pass through that great gate, the sacred gate, to reach the holy clavis.
3 murals, huh? Somehow I don't think a little art appreciation will be all I need to get that clavis.
Well, the good news is, I know where the murals are. To see them all, you'll have to visit 3 galleries that are located elsewhere in the ruins.
Of course they are.
Neat. We've already got all of them.
The gate which protects the clavis is very heavily sealed. It's almost certain that you won't be able to open it without a special crux designed for such a purpose. Find that crux.
Tony Hawk.
Light, are you keeping an eye on your surroundings? That crest marks another seal. Alright, you can't break the seal with brute force. Not surprising. I'd say this is a shortcut out of the ruins. Good to know if you need to get back to the desert fast. Since you went to the trouble of unsealing the door, why don't you follow the path and see exactly where it leads?
Bhakti.
Thank goodness. It looks like someone who might be of some use has finally shown up.
You can talk.
I was beginning to think that the world might end before that.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I could talk in the original.
To make your acquaintance, stranger. I am an exploratory rover bot called Bhakti.
What is this? An AI? Why are you here?
Oh, there are so many things I could tell you, and I would love to, but I'm afraid I'm most dreadfully low on fuel. And so I must ask you to consider my most unworthy plea before any explanations can be given.
We already have everything we need for this.
I think I know.
Yes, I could tell you are intelligent. It is just as you suspect. I hope that you might assist me in procuring fuel. Of the robot variety.
You expect me to head out into this huge desert and hope I'll strike oil?
Oil? I am a precision instrument. No, I need specific fuel from these locations. Near the sundry shop. In the bandit settlement. Beside the Adamantis skeleton. Somewhere at the base of that lofty and once great lighthouse. Those are the only locations I have detected so far. However, there may be others yet that I am unaware of.
I can have a look. How much do you need?
A worthy question. I think about 3 inertia worth should get me by long enough. I am depending on your assistance. I need that fuel to save my comrades as soon as I possibly can.
There are more of you?
Yes, and I expect my comrades are most eagerly awaiting me. And now you should feel an emotional responsibility to help me, should you not? I'm so glad that we could bond like this.
That is some programming you have.
It seems that robots like that bog you.
Thank you very much. I feel so lubricated once again. Though, my bearings do creak quite a bit after so long without servicing. But I suppose I am just a robot. A few creaks are only natural. I do envy you humans.
I wouldn't go that far.
Maintenance? No. But we do get hurt, and then we need rest and care if we want to get better.
Yes, but the humans these days do not age nor die. Compared to a robot that will never get better if it breaks down. Yours is a life of infinite chances.
Well, now you have a chance of your own. So what about those friends of yours who need saving?
They are just this way. Follow me.
I'm surprised that any of the bots are still functioning.
It certainly looked its age, but
Everyone, I do apologize for your long wait.
Uh,
You must have been quite troubled by being trapped in here for such a long time. Do not worry. You are free now to leave. There does not appear to be a response. Do you suppose they are...
they're not even in there.
are your friends out of fuel too? If they're like you, then they'll just need their tanks filled to be up and running again.
I'm afraid they would have little use for such fuel. They are humans after all.
What did you say?
I don't think those kinds of bots came with conversational functions. I guess someone must have tinkered with it.
We've been trapped for some time now. There's no food or water left. It looks like this is the end for us at last. If you're reading this, I hope you'll respect the wishes of the dead. Take our remains and give us a decent burial. Oh, and one other thing. I imagine you found a robot on the other side of this wall. If it stopped working, please bury it together with us. If it's still moving though, please fix it up and find it a new home. We may look like fools for worrying about an old robot in our last moments, but Bhakti is not just a robot. He has always been our greatest ally, companion, and friend.
Neat.
My goodness. Everyone looks quite different than I seem to recall. Why have you become so thin? Did the many long years spent in this dry desert air absorb the moisture from your bodies?
These people.
My friends, They do not seem to be able to start up. If they have broken down, I will need to obtain new parts and repair them.
Bhakti, you can't repair a human like that. They're just gone. When humans die, they never wake up again.
Never start up again? But we are finally reunited after so long. I rationed my fuel so carefully, all in an effort to witness the end of the world together with them, my dear friends. I had no idea that they needed constant refueling. They must have thought that I had abandoned them here.
I don't think they did. They would have known that you were doing everything you could to save them. I'm sure they were grateful for that.
I thank you. Humans are a kind species. I truly did love these human companions of mine. Farewell, my friends.
Bhakti, you were the best friend these people could have hoped for. The light of these souls. They're the proof of how grateful your friends were.
It appears that Bhakti finally reached his limits. All of his functions have shut down.
Hope, what do you think this is? Can even a robot possess something like a soul?
I don't see how it could. A robot isn't made by God, but by man. But I do believe Bhakti felt for his dead companions. Perhaps those bonds gave him something like a soul. It's a nice fantasy to ponder, but hardly likely.
So Bhakti's just a hunk of metal that broke down next to its old owner, eh? I don't think I could get along with someone who thought like that.
Got it.
Get back to where you belong. Is that it?
That opens up that door. I see.
You've nearly reached one of the galleries. You should find a mural of the gods there. Be on guard, though.
A good bandit always is, right?
Let's not get too cocky.
What do you know about being a good bandit?
That was almost boring.
Wow, is so hey, here's all the base spells, basically.
Now, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but I don't see any kind of mural around here. What's the story?
How disappointing. This is certainly the spot, but it seems that you'll have to activate the mural before we can view it. The device is missing a key component. You need certain ancient artifacts, known as tablets. If you found them...
Oh good, are they gonna let me skip all his nonsense?
After all this, these murals better blow me away. Or else I'm gonna have some words for you.
They didn't show Fang at all.
We used to have this old rhyme, you know. come, pity poor Etro. She was left all alone. Her blood pouring forth in chaos to atone. Queen of nothing, goddess of death. So let her be known.
And then Lindsay, in his wisdom, used the blood that flowed from Etro to give birth to the first humans.
Yeah, so we could do his dirty work. Among my people, Lindsay was known as a trickster, never to be trusted. Though, in the end, even our own god was no different. Pulse used us and threw us away all the same.
Yeah, I think we've all learned not to trust the gods.
At least it gave me the chance to meet you all. But then, after hundreds more years in Crystal, we wake up again. And for what? So Vanille can go mad listening to the cries of the dead? The gods want to make us pawns. But Vanille and me, we're done playing their games.
They're
It needs to
cousins.
stop.
Vanille and Fang. They once supported Cocoon in their crystal sleep, frozen forever in time. But why did they awake now, at the end of everything? What purpose could God have in doing such a thing? What sort of plan does he have up his sleeve?
Whose phone? How do I mine for fish?
That's a piece of a crux, right? What is this? All we get is some rubbish. Really?
It's no rubbish. It's the crux to the sacred gate, or at least one piece of it. All you have to do is gather all the pieces and put them together.
So, 2 more to go, right? 3 seems to be our favorite number. 3 murals, 3 shrines, and now 3 crux pieces.
You've got all the tablets, right? Go around to each of the galleries. You should be able to see all 3 murals now.
Of course, we weren't just sleeping away our days in that pillow. Hardly. We could feel what was going on in the world, though it all seemed like some sort of hazy dream.
Let's have some fun!
I'm mainly doing this so I can read.
As if there was any doubt. We saw you disappear. We also saw your sister head out on her journey. Eventually, we even got to see the world fall apart.
I wanted to hear that. I swear to fuck, this game doesn't, like, they talk about so much nonsense, and then when you finally get to some interesting dialogue, the enemies are fucking running at you to be like, oh no, we're interrupting the fuck out of that. Like, come on.
Like a nightmare you couldn't wake up from.
What's done is done. I offer this victory to a dying world.
Alright, it said kill the Gurngutch to get into the passage behind it. And then... ah, I see. Then we're gonna hop.
The desert may be nice and bright, but the ruins are not.
Okay. And then what happened? Yeah. So interestingly enough, they say save your game right now. You got it, boss. I'm getting crazy deja vu right now. What's it say to do? Okay, stay on this balcony, is what it's saying. There's nothing to stay on. What? Makes it sound like there should be an open door or something. Oh, it's saying jump down here. Yeah, alright, so we got the demon claw. For a hole in the floor. Place I thought we were. What's he here? Sorry, I'm gonna be in my map a lot. It's apparently there's a lot of like, if you rush too much, you're going to miss shit. Give me a letter or a number to work towards. Okay. Another stupid Earth Eater. I think I'm a little early. Hold on a sec. Alright. So what we gotta do is kill time, I guess. Because we have to go west or east. But I can't, so we gotta wait until the time changes. Yay for unlocking doors. It's supposed to be a... yeah, there it is. wall. Alright, so we got that. We're going to get treasure in. It should be right here in this room. Treasure in is the cursed band. It's a backtrack here. We are there. Okay. We get to fight that Earth Eater now.
Eyes to the future. Time can't be stopped. Time can't be stopped. Let's dance. I've had worse. Eyes to the future.
This one feels more difficult. Like, I'm probably just doing more poorly.
Now. Go to hell. It's just a fleeting dream.
Yeah, we got all that DP back. We're fine. It said there's only one route.
You know, we were holding up half the world when we were in that pillar. We saved humanity. Not like it's something I can brag about, though. It wasn't heroic at all. It was more like atonement for all we'd done wrong before. No, not even that. There's no amount of atonement that will ever make right all the deaths we caused. All the lives that were destroyed. I know Vanille worries about that too. She wants to make up for it.
It's gonna be expensive.
That she can. But I don't think it's something that you can make up for or erase. What's done is done, but she won't accept it.
We need to get some EP back.
You can't read me. Let's dance.
Yeah, that got us one. All right. Got it.
No looking back.
Let's have him bang here. Like, she really helps keep up the offense for us.
Let's make a show of it.
really look at where to go from there. So we were in room. We're in room 10. Okay, so we're kind of wasting time. Why, yes. I am more than happy to fight these. This is a full erotic point.
Get back to where you belong. You're down. Go to hell.
Alright, this should be the Golden Scarab. Yeah. Nice!
Don't let your guard down. Eyes to the future. Now.
Dunzo. Yeah. There, we're full up now. Alright, do not jump down the hole in this room. Backtrack to the previous room. Neat. This is why I'm checking the map so much, because there's like points of no return. And we have to be really mindful of them.
You have an unusual aura about you. I sense that you have overcome great trials in your life. Terrible trials.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'm sorry. My intentions are pure. It's just that I see you must be a formidable warrior, and I am in need of one such.
Tell me about it.
My name is Nolan. I have spent the last few centuries trying to prove a certain theory. There is said to be a beast with frightful power beyond anything before seen, and I have discovered the secret behind it. I am quite certain now. Its existence is linked to the ending of this world. Fascinating, don't you think?
And you want me to fight it, is that it?
Indeed. You are as intelligent as I thought. This is my theory. When the balance is tipped, and this world is finally swallowed by the chaos, that is when the beast will attain its true physical form, inspiring fear and despair in all who see it.
A monster that only appears when the world ends.
Indeed. In the past few days, I've seen a dramatic change in the data. According to my calculations, which are based on my hypothesis, the monster may have already manifested.
You have proof it even exists?
I know that it has appeared at least once before in this world. I've found records that suggest it appeared 500 years ago. The day that time stopped and the world was broken. The wave of terror, as all humanity realized their impending doom, surely summoned the beast.
So what happened after it appeared?
It only achieved physical form for a very brief time. Then it disappeared back to wherever it came from.
Because the world didn't end back then?
That is my theory. I don't imagine we will be so lucky this time around. All indications are that the world is truly ending this time. The data is clear on that. I want you to prove that my theory is correct. Yes, I want you to find the beast and defeat it for me.
Why worry about one monster now of all times?
There is a corollary to my theory. I believe that this beast comes from outside of this broken dimension. Unlike those of us living here, its body has not been affected by the warping of our time. There is something I wish to test, and I will need a sample of its flesh to do so. So what do you say? Will you hunt down the extra-dimensional beast for the sake of science?
We're not doing this quest until like day 10, but we're picking it up now.
I think I can handle that.
Oh.
Which we're on day 6. If you lost track, I don't blame you.
Fight it anyway.
I am confident that you will be able to hunt down the beast. Don't forget to collect my samples.
Got it.
Here is all the research data I have about the beast. I hope it may help.
Yeah, I'll do whatever I can.
There is not much time left until the end of the world. I will spend it waiting for your return.
Alright, so it said something about jumping on boxes for our next treasure. Which I think that's it. Should be a sparrow comb. Yep, jump off the boxes.
Where'd you come from?
Get the pilgrim's crux. That's not northwest, Yeti. This is northwest.
I'd say this is a shortcut out of the ruins. Good to know if you need to get back.
Neat.
Since you went to the trouble of unsealing the door,
No. So we want to go southeast and then east. Interesting.
why don't you follow the path and see exactly where it leads?
That's why I'm heading west, dipshit.
Hey, Lightning. You feeling this? The air's different in here. I think we're close. We have to be. This heavy, cold atmosphere. It's got to be the power. Let's see this second mural. I paid for this show, and I want to get my money's worth. Hey, Lightning. What do you make of this, then?
It's the story of the gods. Or rather, the story of us. It shows how humanity was born from blood spilled by the goddess XIII. But we weren't made to live forever like this. We were put on the world to serve the gods, do their bidding, and then die.
But then the chaos broke through and changed the rules. Everything went pear-shaped, and suddenly it's like dying became an option. We became immortal, or that's how it felt at first.
You stopped aging the moment the chaos came, but misfortune and disease could still kill you.
And we don't multiply and fill the land anymore. No one's been born in centuries. You know, I always thought that death wasn't the end of us. Like our souls wouldn't disappear with our last breaths. They'd never really die. They'd come back. That's why I was never afraid to die for something I believed in. But now, I don't know. Dying feels like the end of the line. Like there's no hope of being reborn. Our souls will just get lost in the chaos forever. No second chances. I guess that's what Vanille wants to put a stop to. She figures this is her chance to save those lost souls.
Yeah, it's right next to the final boss room.
It looks to me like another sealed path has been opened.
Let's go ahead and check it out.
They're like, we hope you remember this door.
The souls of the dead, crying out in their despair. No one else can see or hear them, so it's hard to appreciate what that would feel like. Do you think that Vanille is hearing the wishes of the dead? Is she hearing all of their regrets and desires?
Man, I don't know.
We got the second piece. Let's go find the third.
You don't have to tell me. I'm more than ready to get that door open and get the clavis.
You've got all the tablets, right? Go around to each of the galleries. You should be able to see all 3 murals now.
Okay.
What's done is done.
Where does this head? Oh, we skipped this hallway earlier. I was just curious. We're gonna be fighting a boss here in a minute. Look at that, we got all the teleports. Anyways, what was the teleport we needed to go to? Sacred Gate.
Get away! Are you lost?
Even that rules, you know.
The last mural, huh? And this'll give us the key we need to open the sacred gate. And we can finally reach the clavis.
I had a childhood friend growing up, and his name is Chris, but we called him Clavis. So it's really interesting seeing Clavis being used here.
God of light. Death defiles the soul. Let salvation purify you. So the dead are unclean, is that what they think? And when Vanille performs the soul song, those bastards are going to make everything neat and tidy again.
What do you mean?
Don't you know? It's the ceremony that the Order's got planned. It's the reason they want the Holy Clevis. So Vanille can do their dirty work. Thing is, she's the only one who can hear the dead.
And the clavis can draw the souls of the dead. Isn't that how it goes? So what does the ceremony do? More than just summon the dead, I take it?
If you believe the Order, it's all putting the dead to rest and providing a salve for their tortured souls. That was enough for Vanille. Hook, line, and sinker. She says that she has to go through with the ceremony. She wants to atone for the past.
So it's what Vanille wants, this ceremony. But even knowing that, you have no intention of helping the Order?
Not in this lifetime.
The Order wishes for the soul song to be performed, a rite that they claim will purify the souls of the dead. If it...
Right, this should complete the crux.
Let's try it on the sacred gate.
Come on, the clevis waits.
The completed crux should open the sacred gate. You've almost made it to the holy clavis itself. But be careful. The Order has mobilized its secular...
Alright, we gotta do some dicking around with our schemata. I forgot I put the fucking mustache on her. Alright, so anyways, alright, and then Dragon's Blood with the Shadow Hunter, the Wolf's Emblem. What's fucking up my ATB costs on this? Or rather my ATB, like... Oh! It's literally just a thing about... Alright. Anyways, and then we're gonna do a new one for me. That I don't have. Did I skip buying it? Let me look it up really quick. Alright, so yeah, we forgot to buy it. I'm going to just come up with something. Like I don't really know what to do, so we're just going to make something up. I have one that increases strength. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that there just to boost my strength. Yeah, we're kind of just making it up. We should be alright. Yeah, we'll have to make a special trip to get that cyber jumpsuit at some point.
They may be on your heels. They want the Clavis as much as you do.
Let's give it the old shot of Rooney.
If we get this open, we'll be face to face with the Clavis at last.
And who knows what else. I wouldn't be letting your guard down just yet.
Like I need reminding. How long do you think I've been out here in the desert?
I'm picking up a huge energy source from within the sacred gate. It's just like Fang said.
Hold on. Sorry. Got arrow. Doesn't have anything there. Gale strike. It's not perfect, but it's what we
Clavis
got.
lies before you. It's close. It may have further protection.
We've finally made it.
Yeah, we've gone and done it. No way to go but forward now. So that's the Holy Clavis, the magic box that'll bring together all the souls of the dead.
Fucking mustache.
It's like some kind of force pushing down on my chest.
There's no question. That artifact is definitely emitting powerful energy. No human could have made this. Not without divine help. Either that or the gods themselves made it.
Hope, fill us in. What's happening?
It's the Seculars. They're close, and they're armed. I'm sorry. They must have been hiding in the chaos.
It's fine. Forget about it. Fang, it looks like Seculars have already...
Sorry about this, Vanille.
Fang! What are you doing? This is what you've been looking for.
I'm not letting anyone else have it. If Vanille uses this damn thing, she'll die.
What do you mean?
Damn this thing! It's a bloody curse! Yeah, purify the dead, put them to their eternal rest. All it'll take is the life of a saint. Vanille is dead set on going through with it. She'll martyr herself to the past and then... You bastards want to take it from me?
No!
You have done an admirable job. The Sacred One will doubtless be pleased. Allow us to thank you on her behalf. Get the Holy Clavis!
You call her the Sacred One, but you're the ones who want her to die! That ceremony is not gonna happen!
Hear this, heathen! You insult the Order of Salvation, and in doing so, you blaspheme our Almighty God!
Blah, 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 blah.
May you repent with your death!
They'll get their hands on the Clavis over my dead body. So, Light, you want to lend me a hand?
You're asking now? Let's do it, Fang! Fang, get my back! Keep up if you can. Get back to where you belong. have. Keep up if you can.
No, we're good.
I'm hurting.
I was trying to get Midgard up, but that was a resounding no.
My journey doesn't end here. No looking back. Get back to where you belong. Got it. Get back to where you belong. I don't have time for you!
You're wasting my fucking D-Protect. Come on.
Go to hell!
I was holding guard.
Gotta hang in.
Ooh.
My journey doesn't end here. You're down.
We had to go through that one kicking and screaming, but we got it. Thankfully, getting stars doesn't mean shit.
They took the clavis.
Bastards! Won't open. They must have sealed it. Damn it!
We're not getting through that way. The sooner you accept it, the better. What's the deal with the clavis? What does it really do? Doesn't it ease the dead's suffering?
Oh, it eases it all right. See, they get Vanille to summon the souls from out of the chaos with the clevis, then destroy them. No more soul, no more suffering.
They're just gonna destroy them all? Does Vanille understand what she's doing?
She knows it, just like she knows it'll kill her. And she just goes on saying she's gotta do it. She says it's the only way to stop the cries she hears, the only way to save them.
And you didn't want to let her die like that. So you tried to get the clavis yourself.
Yeah, that was the plan. I was looking for it all right, but not to give it to her, to keep it from her. I knew what would happen if the Order got it. Vanille would kill herself, for a lie! So I joined up the bandits here, and watched over the ruins, and as long as no one found it, I could leave well enough alone. Now you see why I came along with you? I had to make sure that the Savior wouldn't hand the clavis over to the Order. I didn't even trust an old friend like you.
That's low. You even doubted your old pal Lightning, spying on her like she was gonna stab you in the back. But I guess it's not so different from the way I spied on you. I had to wait forever to tip those guys off.
You? You're the one who led the Secuitors to us?
Exactly, and without Hope even noticing a thing. Now the Order has their little clavis and they're beating a trail back to Luxarian. I can't wait to see that ceremony, can you? All those useless souls purified forever in return for Vanille's life. Even the soul that was once Sarah, wiped away like it never existed.
When does the ceremony take place?
It'll happen on the last day of the world. When the final bells start to toll across the land, Vanille will face the clavis and begin the soul song.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Vanille is going to die.
You never did mince words.
And I can't save her.
So, what's your point?
I've got to take that mustache off.
Granting them what they wish for. If Vanille wishes for death with all her heart, then I have to let her have it. I have no choice.
You're saying you'd let her die?
Yes, if she doesn't change her mind.
Oh.
For her, you are the only one who knows how she feels, the only one who can save her from her darkness. You always have been.
I can't take it serious. I'm sorry.
All right. I get it.
Like, my sense of humor is I really enjoy stupid shit.
I get it, Vanille. You hear me? We're in this together until the very end.
Oh, let me control lightning again. Please, so I can take that off and I can take this serious. Because they had a really serious discussion. They're talking about how Vanille's pretty much doomed. Hey, we love that.
The magic that was sealing the door is fading away now. You could try to chase them, but the clavis is halfway back to Luxarian now.
Oh my god, here. We'll give you we'll give you maybe something cute or cool. Fucking mushroom. God, those look like shit. Great. Oh yeah, that is interesting, but it works. Ah. Okay, now we've got something.
It's been real, Lightning. But now, it's time to go our separate ways.
Got it. Hey, next time I'm in the desert.
You won't see me. The gang's officially disbanded. I've got somewhere else I need to be.
Sounds like we have a date in Luxarian. Good luck, Fang. See you at the end of the world.
We have to go on a little side quest.
Such a complicated ceremony on any day they choose. It'll have to be on a specific day, the final day.
I'm gonna bring you all with me for that. Well, only part of it. I'll see you in... Well, no. Because we're going to XIII. So no, we're going to continue. Because we're heading to XIII anyways.
Don't forget to buy a ticket.
That's what we're doing. So we're going to Luxarian. Yeah, we gotta talk to that guy with the stupid fucking glasses.
Where's the station attendant? I hope I get to meet the Saint today.
Doesn't matter which one of us you sell to.
Alright, sold them all. Where are we at on gil? 130. Alright, we need less than 100,000 gil for one of the most important items, allegedly. Though we're about to spend 1,000.
You mentioned you used to cover high-profile stories. I'm investigating a story for a friend. Do you know anything about a man named Ranulph?
Ranulph? Yes, I think I do.
Your glasses are stupid.
The poor man's wife and daughter were brutally murdered over some business dispute. Happened quite a while ago. He lost everyone he loved in the blink of an eye. What a tragedy.
That's some memory you have. This happened centuries ago.
My boss put me in charge of that story. It's one that's hard to forget.
That's lucky for us. Ranulph himself asked me to look into the case so he can know the truth. Do you think you can help?
Actually, I think I might be able to do just that. I can hardly refuse any favors from you now, can I? Except, I wonder if you wouldn't mind doing something for me in exchange. Nothing too time-consuming.
You already owe me.
Just to hear me out, please. You're helping all kinds of people, aren't you? Would you keep doing that, but when you're done, come tell me their stories.
Just their stories? Are you sure that's all you want from me?
Yes, I want to write something that will inspire people and lift their spirits. What better subject than you?
narrated these.
I've done what you asked.
I knew you could do it. That's great news for everyone. You'll be an inspiration to my readers. This will make a fantastic article.
I'm not one to preach morality, but doesn't that violate some sort of reporter ethics? Writing stories that you helped create?
The job of a reporter is to follow the truth, and that's what I'm doing. But if we're being completely honest, the real reason I asked for that favor isn't for a story. My real purpose was to observe you and watch you in action.
Why does she have a little horse tattoo?
Why me?
I know who you are now. You help people, and in doing so, you save their souls. That's the duty you've been assigned by you-know-who upstairs. You are the savior, aren't you?
Huh. You knew who I was all along.
Let's just say I had a hunch. But don't worry. Your secret will be safe with me. I won't tell anyone. Oh, by the way, I looked into Ranulph's past. I found something that might be helpful. The case was cold for a long time, but it turns out they did find a suspect in the end.
So, was he arrested?
I don't know if this is good news or not, but the person in question appears to have passed away some time ago.
Oof.
Once the authorities saw the death certificate, they stopped the investigation.
You're right. I don't know if that's good or bad news. So who was the person behind this?
Some lowlife that was part of a criminal organization, specialized in petty crime. The Order had been on his trail for a while. But he was a wily little rat, managed to stay one step ahead. He went through aliases, but the one on the death certificate was Reddick.
Reddick? I met someone with the same name in the Warren. He said he'd been in hiding for a long time.
Could it be the same man? Is it possible he's still alive? But there was a death certificate and everything.
Yeah.
He mentioned that he was dead in the eyes of the law. And he also knew where Ranulph's journal was.
Do you think he managed to fake his own death by forging the document to escape the Order's scrutiny? I suppose that could be possible. Then it looks like the case has been solved. We found our man. I'll go through the records again, in case we missed something.
It was Reddick, the man in the Warren with no name. Are you gonna tell Ranulph about this?
If it really was Reddick, there's something I want to ask him first. Let's go to the Warren and see if he'll talk.
Thankfully, I caught somewhat quick that I was heading the wrong way.
Welcome to the Chocobo Emporium.
Here for the train?
Damn it. I pressed up. There's like a delay when you press it and when it actually goes through. We gotta get down here. But before we do,
famous banquet of the Lord, recognized by even the patron himself.
I was so excited.
Ran right by him.
Yeah, bet you can't guess why.
Don't tell me. You were dumped.
No. I mean, yeah, I guess so, pretty much. We were supposed to go on a date. It was set. I made us a reservation at the Banquet of the Lord. Do you know how hard that was to get?
Being stood up is never fun.
Yeah. Now I've got to cancel it. I can't go alone. Unless, that is, you want to go? Then it wouldn't be a total waste, would it?
Wow, how could I say no?
I know. I'm not good at talking to women. I just wanted to sit and watch the fireworks together. My girl looking gorgeous in her best dress, the colorful lights reflected in her eyes.
Did you just get asked out on a date? You're not really going, are you?
He wasn't serious.
Are you sure? He might end up in the Banquet of the Lord at a table for two, waiting for you to show up.
That's really his problem, not mine. I'm not obligated to keep him company.
But you're the savior.
It's no... Welcome! A customer! This is so exciting! What can I get you?
Well, what do you serve?
Anything you want. How about the chef's special made from top-quality recycled materials? Deep-fried niblet hairballs.
Are you sure that's actually edible?
Oh, yes, it definitely won't kill you, I can guarantee it. And since you're my first customer in days, no charge.
Nothing ventured.
That's the spirit. Take the plunge, I say. Well, does it make your taste buds sing? Are you transported to culinary heaven?
Blech.
This is...
Too tart? Too much salt, perhaps? I can brush it off if you like.
No, it's actually really good.
God, that is a relief. I mean, of course it's good. I knew you'd love it. I've been working on the recipe for weeks. Unfortunately, it's not very nutritious. People are more health conscious these days, which is ironic considering the times.
Nutritious or not, you'd think that more people would come back for this.
I think it must be me. I just don't have a head for business. No matter how hard I work, I just can't seem to attract more customers. I've been living on the brink of financial ruin for years now. My son got sick of it, so he left.
You've got the chops to be a good cook, though. Why don't you try to find yourself a partner? You know, someone you trust who has a better head for business.
Now that you mention it, I hear there's a famous food expert here in XIII. Apparently he specializes in turning around lost causes like mine. I'll bet... No, I know he could help me, but how do I find him? All I know is his name.
And what is it?
Gordon Gourmet. Despite his fame, he's hard to track down. If you do happen to run into him, could you tell him about CDs?
We're gonna knock out this whole thing pretty much all at once.
I'll remember it.
You are far too kind. Thank you so much. I hope you find him soon.
I already know right where he's at. We're actually ahead of schedule for once. And turns out I don't have to make a special trip at all because I'm gonna head right to the area where I can buy that garb.
Tell me, are you the famous food expert?
Possibly. I do boast a certain renown in culinary circles. It cannot be denied. I see. CD's restaurant, you say? I do hate to see a good restaurant go undiscovered by the dining public.
So, will you help him out? I can take you right there.
Oh no. CD's restaurant? I'm afraid you will have to find someone else. I'm sorry.
I can't persuade you?
Impossible. This city is overflowing with restaurants crying out for the deft helping hand of Gordon Gourmet.
Gordon Gourmet.
Trying to keep up. And, well, you see... Right, my rule. I have an ironclad policy. I cannot help an establishment unless the owner approaches me directly.
You just made that up, didn't you? All right, can you do this for me? Just give me some advice now and I'll pass it along to the owner. You don't have to come to the restaurant at all.
That sounds reasonable. I mean, I'd hate to see a restaurant serving fried niblet hairballs go under. Except, if I give advice, I need to make sure that it is communicated accurately, with total precision. And that means my messenger has to understand the instructions perfectly.
Well, I guess that rules me out. I don't know the first thing about fine dining.
Oh, you don't have to be a top chef, or even a garde-manger. All you need is a discerning palate. Practically anyone can acquire one with a little training.
I'm not sure what you mean by a discerning palate, but I don't think I have one.
Trust me when I say it can be found. In fact, a tour of the best establishments of the gluttonous quarters should do.
One of these restaurants is right here.
Welcome. When offering a complete dining experience to discerning patrons, superb food and excellent drinks are not enough. One must always anticipate the needs of your patrons. I am constantly assessing the dining space from the viewpoint of my customers, the comfort, the decor. Our customers want more than just the meal. They come for the memories they can savor for years to come. Welcome.
I want to read these names. The hot cuisine in Boxes Brew. Okay.
Welcome. We have a popular selection of sweets. Our customers come here to put down their shopping bags and rest their weary feet. Our cakes and sweets are the perfect pick-me-up for just about everyone. We put a lot of love into our cakes, and that's what makes them so good. They're like treats for your palate and soul.
Light, I'm glad you're enjoying all the food, but I hope all these rich meals don't slow you down.
Remember how
Step right up! Get the best meat and kebabs! Our meat is shipped directly from the wild. Grilling and roasting are the best. The key is knowing how to seal it, and we do that better than...
You're gonna be a real food connoisseur by the time this is over. You just have 3 more restaurants left to visit.
Give us a try. Every one of our fish...
We get our seafood fresh every morning. Comes straight out of the ocean. Tastes great raw or grilled. A chef is even more important when preparing uncooked dishes. The way you slice a tuna makes all the difference in the world.
2 more places, Light, and you'll have managed to sample all the popular restaurants.
Looking for a place called Stand and Sip. I've literally found every other place except the one I was trying to find.
Love my veggie dishes.
Can I eat there?
Vegetables are determined by their color. You want a wide variety for a well-balanced diet.
Almost there, Light. You have 1 more restaurant left to visit.
Looking for the Stand and Sip.
Don't you want to play
Try having the slightest fucking clue where it's at. There it is. They could just sit by the general store. Oh.
How can I be of...
From the
It does say near the grocery store.
complex and fruity concoctions with little umbrella.
Yeah, whatever.
Everyone has their own preferences. We encourage customers to consult
Hey.
Well, you visited all the best restaurants. What do you say, Light? Do you feel like you've learned all there is to know?
Listening to scraps of advice from chefs won't make me an expert. Besides, most of what they told me was common sense, and they didn't tell me anything I hadn't heard before.
Maybe you should go.
Well, how goes the culinary tour?
I did what you suggested. I visited the top restaurants in the neighborhood.
That is excellent news. So now let me give you the advice I promised. If CD's restaurant wants to turn its business around... wait.
Hey, we already got this item.
You've eaten at CD's and at the best establishments in Yusnan. Why don't you tell me what you think is the main difference between the two? I'd be interested to hear your opinion. In your own words, of course.
Why? Is this some kind of test?
Yes, exactly. Now tell me, what did all the successful restaurants have in common that poor old CD's lacks?
Let me see. Everyone I spoke to was helpful. They seemed honest and open. I don't think they were lying to me, but something seemed off.
Oh, would you care to elaborate?
Well, it almost felt like they were hiding something from the customers. But it wasn't as if they were deliberately lying or trying to deceive anyone. In fact, I don't think they realized it themselves. They thought they were telling me everything they knew. Yes, that's it. It was unconscious, like an instinct. They were hiding something, but they weren't doing it deliberately at all. I'd say the very best chefs, restaurant managers, and bartenders all share some kind of secret. It's like a special ingredient that makes their food stand out from the others.
What a wonderful deduction. You have hit the nail on the head. To think you discovered this answer only after visiting a...
I'm glad she figured that out.
It is as you say. The best, most successful restaurants have a certain je ne sais quoi, a secret something that makes their offerings unique. And finding that something, that is what I do best. In other words, if the restaurant does not already have a special something, then I simply cannot help it.
Then what about CD's? Do you think you can help him?
I can tell you this. The chef there already knows his secret. The talent is there to make that restaurant a success. Unfortunately for him, the secret spice that gives his dishes flair is extremely rare. He cannot secure supplies, and that is why he struggles. Let me be specific. Once upon a time, CD's recipes all featured the spice commonly known as civet musk. But then supplies dried up and the restaurant fell into a long decline.
You seem to know a lot about CD's.
Well, a long time ago, let's just say we have a close history and leave it at that.
Fine by me. All I need to know is that if I can find this spice, the restaurant should start bringing in customers.
Yes, exactly. The problem is the spice is not easy to find. In fact, the only way to acquire it would be to defeat certain monsters. Such a shame. All for want of a single spice, his restaurant is failing. He has the recipe for success. He just needs the final ingredient.
Neat. We already have it. And we can ignore hope. That's a double win.
Thank you indeed. It's very kind what you're doing. CD's is lucky to have you on its side.
Why are you thanking me? If anyone should be grateful, it's me, and the owner of CD's, for all of your helpful advice.
Oh, quite so. When you put it that way, of course you're right. I just get caught up in a project and start thinking it's my own restaurant I'm saving.
He has kind of a Final Fantasy X like clothing design to him.
Back to CD's together with the civet musk you acquired.
There's been a few NPCs that have had that aesthetic.
So, you still don't want to meet him yourself?
I'm afraid that won't happen. Not ever again. However, that doesn't stop me from wishing him and CD's the very best. Please tell him that whatever happens, I'll be praying for his success.
Lightning, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Do you remember what the owner of CD's told us when we met?
You mean the story about his son that ran away from home when the restaurant started struggling? Great minds, Hope. We've both been thinking that maybe this son of his went on to become a famous food expert.
And that's why Gordon won't meet CD's owner. But he still clearly wants to help out.
Yeah, whatever.
Gordon Gourmet created a new recipe for you. You should make it with this civet musk. Do that and you'll be able to save your restaurant. At least, that's what he said.
Why, thank you. This is wonderful. How can I ever repay you?
Give me your hat. That's actually the quest reward.
Everything is here in black and white. A groundbreaking dish. I'd never have thought to do half the things in this recipe. The genius of Gordon Gourmet oozes from every word.
Notice anything else?
About the recipe? No, not particularly. It's well organized, written in a clear hand. Wait. This handwriting, it looks strangely familiar. Yes, I've seen it before. These swirls, these bold loops. Could it be?
I think so. It turns out Gordon Gourmet has a secret identity. He's your long-lost son.
He is? And you're sure it was him who created this wonderful recipe? But more importantly, he's in this town. Is he happy?
You have nothing to worry about. He's doing great. Except, I'm really sorry, but I don't think
I
he
have
wants
to pause it.
again. I can't tell you where he is.
But why? Yes, we quarreled when he left, but that was a long time ago. Is he still angry at me?
Do you have a message for him? I can make sure he gets it.
Well, how about this? I'm gonna make his dish just like the recipe lays out. Would you be so good as to deliver it to him? At the very least, I want him to try it. Truth be told, what I really want to tell him is to come back to CD's and work with me. Perhaps if he knew that I still haven't lost my touch. Would that be enough to entice him back? I don't know.
I don't think words alone will do it, but if he tries your dish and likes it, that might be enough for him.
And there it is, finished at last. Here, please, I want you to be the first to taste it.
All right. I'm feeling hungry anyway. Wow. This might be the most delicious thing I've ever had in my entire life. Really, it's incredible.
Why, thank you. Although all the credit must go to my son, it was his doing. Here, I've made enough for one more. I've asked you for many favors, but would you do this last thing for me?
Sure. I'll take it to Gordon Gourmet.
That quest is a little longer than I would have thought it would have been. We're still ahead of schedule, though. Because we're going to be where we need to be. We actually have some time to kill. Up here at the restaurant. We do have to make a garb change, though, as part of it.
Welcome, everyone, to the banquet of the Lord.
Oh, do I smell what I think I smell? I do, don't I? That must be my recipe.
Yes, the owner at CD's insisted that I bring you a portion so you could taste it for yourself.
I see. Well, then... Oh, yes, a perfect balance of fuzzy mutton and civet musk. The palate sings. It's a microcosm of culinary delight, a theme park of olfactory and gustatory attractions. And if you think that's hyperbole, I've only just begun. This is even better than I imagined. I always knew he was a skilled chef, but this...
So, why don't you go back there and help him out again in the kitchen?
Go back? What do you mean? I've never... Oh, all right. The cat's out of the bag. You've somehow figured it out. What my true identity is. Yes, I admit it. I am indeed the son of the owner of CD's restaurant. It was a long time ago, but one day we quarreled, and I left the shop vowing never to return. We fought over cooking, you see. But even after I left, I vowed that one day I would rebuild the restaurant. That's what started me on my journey to becoming Gordon Gourmet. Since then, I devoted every waking hour to learning about the culinary arts. After many years of study, I finally had an epiphany. I realized what CD's restaurant needed to regain its former glory.
You had a falling out because of the menu? But when your father saw your recipe, he was thrilled. All he could talk about was how he dreamed of you coming back. So the two of you could run the restaurant together, just like old times.
So he recognizes my ability. Oh, but it's too late. I can't go back now. The fact is, I abandoned him in the restaurant when times were tough. I'm ashamed of what I did. I can't face him again.
You mustn't feel that way, my son.
Father, how did you find me?
My apologies to the young lady, but I wanted to see you. I followed her after she left the shop. What do you say? Let's start over. You set out on your own, did things your own way, stayed true to yourself, working hard to achieve your dreams. And now look what you can do. The recipe that you created was amazing. I've never seen the likes of it before. What can I say except that I am proud of you?
But Father, I left you.
Not in my wildest dreams could I have conceived of such a dish. Indeed, if you had given it to me back then, I doubt I would have recognized its greatness. But worse, I wouldn't have believed you could be capable of such a thing. I always underestimated you, my son. For that, you have my sincere apologies.
It's all right. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for abandoning you and the restaurant when you were struggling to keep it going.
Looks like you two have made up.
Yes. Now let's get to it, shall we? Together. We'll make CDs a success again!
Neat.
That went well. A microcosm of culinary delight, did he say? That sounds rather...
Yeah, whatever. Oh, there was a trophy for that. What'd they do to old girl's feet, though? You know what? We're not gonna look that close at her feet.
Tasty to me. Was it as good as he said?
Want me to pick you up some takeout?
You know what I'd prefer over that? If sometime you made me one of your specialty dishes.
I haven't spent much time in kitchens, but if you want something off a campfire grill, maybe I could rustle something up. I was never as good a cook as Sarah, but I have been told that I grill a pretty mean behemoth steak.
Here at the Banquet of the Lord, we are happy to welcome and treat all of our
We're
customers.
gonna skip a little time here.
This place is expensive, no specials, full of protein.
I'm stuffed from the snow special.
Good evening.
You came after all. You look absolutely beautiful. You're like an angel from heaven.
I heard this place serves a mean steak.
Yeah, it's delicious, all right.
Look at all that meat.
Okay? See? Aren't they amazing?
If it's not on a plate, it can wait.
You know, I really want to thank you for coming out with me.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm just here for the steak.
Sure. We're just eating, right? My girl won't get mad at me for that.
Why do you still call her my girl? I thought she dumped you.
Actually, about that, I kind of embellished things. When you saw me looking so blue, it wasn't because I was dumped. See, well, the thing is, me and my girl were engaged to be married. But then she died. It happened so suddenly. I was in shock.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But then you came along, and I invited you out, and you said yes. And you even showed up.
Weirdo.
I mean, I didn't think you would. You don't know me from Adam. My girl and I had been looking forward to this day for weeks and weeks. She loved the fireworks of Yusnan. She said seeing them made her forget about the end of the world. But then, all of a sudden, she was gone for good. I think she guided you here, so I could enjoy the fireworks for us both. It sounds crazy, but it could be true. Stranger things have happened.
We didn't even get to eat. I want steak. Alright, anyways, we have to go to... we have until 3 a.m. to finish all this stuff, which apparently is really easy to do.
Welcome to the only shop.
Oh, wow. We're gonna buy a couple of these just in case we need a little extra. I know it's an M tail, but that looks like a cat tail. Alright.
Thanks for dropping in.
Because we actually need those for side quests. Like, not those specifically, but adornments. And granted, we have a ton, but why not get a few extra, right?
You like attention, don't you?
Is that you? It is, isn't it? You're the Knight of Light. Perhaps you could help me where others could not.
That depends on what you want me to do. So who are you?
Perhaps you have heard of me and my work. I am the man who uses forbidden alchemy to create the ensorcelled machine. Alchemists investigate the very essence of souls and life, the original natural philosophers. Alchemy is an ancient discipline with many rules and laws.
He's got the mustache.
To confess, I broke one of the most sacrosanct taboos of all.
Look, if it's forgiveness you're after, why don't you talk to the priests?
I seek redemption, but no priest can provide it. Behold, the fruits of my crime, the sorcery machine that I created.
That's your doing? That thing powered by chaos?
I had a feeling you'd understand. You could see its essence, can't you? Please, help me. Help us all. You have to destroy that thing. Already, countless brave warriors have lost their lives at its hands.
The killings are not gonna end until someone stops that thing. And it looks like that someone has to be me.
Thank you. You're my last hope. Although I built the accursed thing, I am powerless to stop it. It's grown far stronger than I ever imagined it would. With each victory, it consumes the soul of its victim, and thus it grows.
Bro, why? Why did you do this? You're like a Resident Evil scientist. We gave this orangutan fucking cannons for arms. Nothing wrong will happen.
Bloodsport fans, let me hear you! Taking on the ultimate foe, the scourge of the slaughterhouse has defeated every other foe!
Hell yeah. Wait a minute, I thought you were talking about me. Boo. About to get slap chopped. Womp.
You can't break me down. My journey doesn't end here.
Whoops. I forgot about the follow-up hits. I can see why the guide said that wasn't anything special.
Lightning wins the fight! She's queen of the arena! The savior of the slaughterhouse!
Yeah.
The goddess of death is celebrating tonight! What a fighter!
I have won every fight you've thrown at me. Damn it.
Oh, how can I ever thank you enough? The machine has been defeated, and at last his soul can rest in peace. You have saved him.
You talk about that machine as if it was a living thing. Do you think machines have souls?
No, of course not. But that one, it was special. It was not like any other machine in the world. The truth is, my brother's soul was inside it.
Your brother?
It was my doing. Alchemy was the key. It was forbidden magic. I knew that, but I yearned to try it. I took the soul of my living brother and placed it inside the machine.
That's madness. Why would you do something like that?
When people stopped dying of old age, I lost sense of the true value of life. When I carried out that experiment, it wasn't just my brother who died. Now that my brother's soul has been released at last, there's only one thing left for me. I must pay the ultimate.
Seppuku!
You want to believe that dying will absolve you. But you know that's not true. It's the coward's way out, that's all. If you really care about redemption, then you have no choice but to keep on living. You have to regret what you did for the rest of your life, until the end comes.
You need to suffer, buddy.
If I live for eternity suffering the guilt of my crime, will I find forgiveness in the end? Will the guilt ever be lifted?
I wish I could promise it will. But either way, you owe it to yourself and the men who died, whether or not it brings forgiveness.
Hey, we gotta get our updated nectar while we're here. I'm glad I didn't stock up earlier.
So, did you try my new nectar? Did it have any effect?
Yes, it really did.
Ah, that is wonderful news.
Hold up.
The effect wore off too quickly. It has to last longer to be really useful.
A simple matter. For the purposes of the experiment, I deliberately reduced the potency, in case of side effects, you see. It will be the work of mere seconds to mix a more concentrated and potent version. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. This latest iteration I have named Miracle Nectar. Drink it to soothe your soul and restore your psyche, meaning it will free you from curses, leaving you mentally prepared to face any foe.
I don't believe you. That's what you said the first version was supposed to do, but it didn't do a thing.
Didn't do a damn thing.
That you are a mere layperson and need things spelled out. On that occasion, I was referring to the goal of my research. Now I am presenting the results. Anyway, do try it.
Was she the voice of the lady? This is a random voice to think of. Is she the voice of the lady who plays the secretary of the president in Metal Wolf Chaos? She might not be, but that's what voice came to mind. Anyways, we need 3 more status ailments. We'll do that later. Cool, bye.
The Savior might be the angel of death, but people were able to rebuild their lives 500 years ago.
Charges against the Savior have been dropped.
Is there a faster way there that I've missed? No, we are going the only way. We have to get to right outside the Augur's quarters. We have forever to do this. Yeah, we're gonna be knocking out like 2 different quests. One of them I actually had already started, but I don't have enough. But I didn't have enough at the time. But we do now.
Are you looking for someone?
Huh? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. My 6 friends.
Did you lose them somewhere in the crowd?
They just disappeared and didn't even leave a feather behind.
Leave a feather? Ah, these friends.
Chocobos.
Absolutely not. No, we were raised together. Well, you see, the truth is, I'm really a chocobo.
Are you sure?
In all ways except physical, I am a chocobo.
Primrose after the flower, which is yellow, just like I was. We lived together in a cozy little hutch.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You're saying that you're not human, but a chocobo with wings and yellow feathers.
That's right. Well, I mean, I was. Back on the farm in the wildlands with my 6 friends. But then one day we were supposed to move to a new home in Yusnan. We boarded the cargo train bound for Yusnan, and that's when it came. The chaos, I mean.
You got split up from your friends.
Yes. I haven't seen hide or feather of them since. And the very worst thing of all, somehow I ended up turning into a human.
So that's why you've been going to places where chocobos might gather, searching for them.
I had to do something. I just have no idea where they may have gone. We promised each other we'd always be together no matter what.
Right. Well, if what you say is true, it must be hard for you. I'm sorry.
Could you do me a favor? If you run into my 6 chocobo friends, could you tell them what happened to me?
I really can't tell chocobos apart, but I'll see what I can do. Now, you're sure they're not around here?
Oh, yes, I'm sure. They aren't all grown up like the chocobos here. They're still pretty young.
A hunt for 6 chocobo chicks. Hope, is there any way to pinpoint them?
No, not with these sensors. But I can search the city records in case anyone's reported lost chicks. Bingo! Here it is.
Cool. We have a map.
6 missing chocobo chicks. Well, at least the numbers seem to match up.
Please help me. I need you to find my 6 friends.
She really seems to think that she used to be a chocobo. The question...
Let's knock this one out.
I see someone's been busy. Wow! Everything's so...
Yeah, whatever.
Wait, hang on. Hang on while I change.
No peeking, she says to another woman. Oh, hell.
What do you think? Pretty far out.
You look like you came from Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, geez. You don't think...
Depends on what you're trying to do.
Maybe you're right, but it's still not perfect. Look, I hate to ask. I'm almost there, I know it, but I...
No, Hope, I don't.
Wow! This is... but not really inspiring enough. I'm not... I do it myself, but I'm so busy practicing.
It's absurd, I agree. Then why volunteer to help?
I feel sorry for her. There you are.
This little fella is lost? You don't say. Well, if you have to take him back to his friends, it can't be helped.
You found the first chocobo chick.
This place is in disarray, but the show was fantastic.
My fine lady.
Yeah, we forgot to pick that up. How many adornments do I have? I'm just gonna check. Well, how many are on a page? So 12, 24, 36, 48, 49, 50, 51. That should be enough.
It has been a pleasure.
Wow! But not really inspiring.
Alright,
I
whatever.
don't know how many times. Welcome to Yusnan. Please enjoy.
Hold on.
Aha.
Was this little one waiting on you? Because he's been here a very long time. I only know because I've been sitting here for ages as well. The fool I called.
Oh, we skipped one. I think. Yeah, we absolutely did. Fuck, we got run back.
You got 2. Now to find the other 4.
It's not the end of the world, but... Well, I suppose we could get this on the way back. We'll just come back for that one. Where's E5? Yeah, we're just gonna get the one that's labeled E3 last. That'll be a little faster than going to get it right this second.
Aha.
Oh, does this chocobo belong to you? My parents found her, but I don't know where. Brought her home and said they were gonna grill her. But if you're the real owner...
I'm not, but okay.
Light, that's 3 down. You're halfway there.
Why don't we go work with the volunteers who are trying to make you...
You'll need reservations.
No, I'm afraid
There you are.
Oh, so this little chick belongs to you. In case you didn't know, he's been here for a while. Well, you're safe now. Mommy's here. I bet you can't wait to go home.
That's 4 of them. Only 2 to go.
Hope, man, I can count.
Yusnan is a place of magic. Those silly
Can't find anything in the book of records.
Aha.
Wow, seriously? You'll take the... I found him stuck inside one of the luggage carts. But now I can report in the logbook that the lost animal was claimed by its owner. Case closed. Go on, he's all yours.
That's 5 chicks. You only need 1 more.
We've got some magical
We still are doing fantastic on time from what I can tell. We're killing time until 3 a.m.
Fresh baked pastries and desserts.
I found you.
Ah, good. I was hoping the owner would turn up. He was a hungry stray, so I've been looking after him and feeding him. But he's all yours now.
Neat.
That's it, number 6. You should take the chicks back to where Primrose is waiting.
Oh wow. That thing came out and said, bitch, where?
I offer this victory to a dying world.
Delicious sweets for all tastes.
We have the most exclusive equipment and the prices to match.
I think having overworld stamina is kind of silly. I'm just gonna put that out there.
I've got some good news for you. I found all of your missing friends.
You have? And all 6 of them? They're safe and sound? Thank you. What a kind human you are. Look, can you see? My friends are saying thank you as well.
You're welcome.
When the first chaos swept us away, I didn't know what to do, so I prayed. I prayed for someone to help me, and that I wouldn't be taken away from my friends.
Don't lose them again.
Oh, I won't, I can promise you that. We're never gonna let that happen again. And now it's time for me to return to my normal form. Thank you, Savior.
Did she really just turn back into a chocobo? How did she do it? Light, do you know?
Another great haul! Oh, I can feel it, which means it's time to...
Good. I was worried.
What do you think? Say goodbye to the old lame Candace and say hello to the brand new amazing me!
I don't know exactly what I'm looking at, but don't know what else to say besides the
Oh, I can see it now. All those people staring. Now that I have everyone's attention, are you ready for the most...
Well done, Light. But what are you gonna do with all those adornments?
Seems like something's troubling you.
Are you like a mind reader or something?
I could hear you talking to yourself.
Mutter, mutter, mutter.
I said all of that out loud? I don't like bothering people with my problems. I usually bottle it up. I guess it slipped out.
Why don't you try sharing with me? It might make you feel better, and maybe I can help.
You wouldn't mind? Well, as long as you keep it a secret. You're friends with the Baton Girl, right? I'm talking about the Divine Candace, of course. The thing is, I've been a huge fan of hers since way before she became as popular as she is now. Watching her twirl that baton with a big smile on her face, it fills my heart with cheer. The simple fact is, I adore her. I'm totally smitten, and I've decided to confess my love. Any day now.
So, why not today?
Because she might turn me down. Or even worse, think I'm a creep. Then I couldn't sit here and watch her anymore. That would be awful. But I've got to do something. I can't go on living like this. So I've come up with a plan. I'm going to give her a present. That's what guys do, right? Give presents to the girl they like?
We've got a long way to run.
I'm going to give her an adornment. You know, something trendy she'd like.
Sounds like a good plan. What are you waiting for? Go get her the present.
I want to. But the adornment I want is so popular that you have to be at the shop right when it opens so you can nab one before they sell out. But I always have to work then, and I can't afford to take time off. If only I could get that present.
I'm unemployed. I can do it.
All right. I'll go and buy it for you.
You will? Thanks. If you did, I could talk to Candace. Here's the flyer from the shop. It has all the details you need. Oh, and don't forget to get it wrapped, with a ribbon and everything.
Light, you're being unusually kind to these two.
Are you saying I'm usually not kind to people? I'm not sure what it is.
She's curt.
Something about them that makes me want them to get together.
In that case, the right present should do the trick, I'd say. And I don't think he'll act without one.
Listen to you. All of a sudden, you're an expert on love? I haven't seen this side of you before, Hope.
I must know these things for a reason. Perhaps more memories that God has suppressed. Anyway, back to your quest. It looks like the adornment Temessa wants is sold by a shop in the Champion's Quarter. It sells out fast, so you should aim to be there right when the shop opens. Got it?
Wait a hootin' tootin' minute.
Come on, let's play.
I'm in the right spot. Okay, yeah, I am. I thought I was further east than I am. Very suspicious.
Things look quiet here. You're not running any sneaking in specials?
Hey, it's you! Welcome back! You're not gonna believe how perfect your timing is. We've got monsters infected.
We're almost done here.
Things I've never seen before. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade, right? So I've created a new tour, an extreme action-adventure vacation right here. Death Safari, a battle against ferocious monsters. I came up with the title.
Death Safari. A battle
no
against.
takers yet, right?
I don't remember what he said. Some kind of monster that's really bad.
Anything. Why don't you go in there and kill all the monsters? Clean the place out. You'd be doing me a favor, so I could offer you a discount on the usual rate.
So you want me to pay for the privilege of helping you?
Did I say discount? I meant to say 100% free, no charge.
We gotta kill a lot of this particular monster.
Okay, I'll do it. So all you want from me is to fight any monsters I come across. Nothing fancy, right?
That's the spirit. I knew you'd be into it. And yeah, just fight them as they come, but bring back any items they drop so we can make a tally.
Anything else I should know?
Just the usual stuff. You know how it works, no guarantees, at your own risk. Don't blame us if you die, etc., etc. Good luck.
Don't blame us if you die. I won't be around to do it.
An intruder has been seen within a restricted area. Repeat, an intruder.
We're a tad behind. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chronostasis for a little bit.
You want to dance with me?
We don't have to keep count, but that was already 1/10 of what we need in that group. Wow!
Going to change course. Don't even try.
That was a third of what we needed in one encounter. Holy cannoli.
You want to play? Fight with everything you have. Go sleep in the chaos.
Was that like maybe 7? Not 6. I didn't really count them, I just kind of eyeballed it. But yeah, this goes pretty fast. And we already got our, I'm thinking, what's it back, our erotic point. We're just waiting on a call.
Looking for a partner? My victory was part of the act.
We have to be close.
My victory was part of the act.
Hey lady, can you hear me? Congratulations! You just completed the Death Safari!
That was a joke.
There she is! Nice work! So, how'd you enjoy the adventure tour? Any feedback for the next one?
It might be too dangerous for regular tourists. On the other hand, I found it too easy, to be honest.
Yeah.
Too easy, huh? I had a feeling you might say that, which is why I've laid on a special bonus tour, and here's the ticket. It's a special event being held in the warehouse district, invitation only. If you head over to the warehouses, you'll find Biggs waiting for you. Just show him the ticket.
A special event? You mean a dangerous event, right? I'm interested.
You bet it's dangerous. I guarantee it, except that's against company policy. You know, lady, you're a real inspiration to the likes of me. It's too late for me in this life. But if I do end up being reborn, I'm gonna grab life by the reins and make something of myself. Say, tell me your name. You know, just in case we meet in the next world.
Oh shit. Where's Biggs?
And I'll see you around, Wedge.
We're going to the North Station. I'm pretty sure I know where we're at.
Of the Warren should be driven out of the City of Light immediately.
Pause for a bit, but we will resume after midnight. So in 50 endgame minutes. It's go time. I actually stepped away for a bit. I put together a shelf. So I've had a bit of a break.
There used to be a lot more shops.
You want to fight? Oh, you want to fight?
Oh, great. You again.
Now that I have Ranulph's journal, I know who is behind the murders of his wife and child. You've been running ever since. You even faked your own death.
I knew someone would make me. You got me. So you know everything. Yeah, I did it. I killed his family. I took the lives of his beautiful wife and daughter. All for a little money. The one who hired me had a rival business, and he wanted Ranulph out of the game. He's long gone, though. Passed away some time ago.
After you took care of business for this man, did you also steal the journal?
Again, that was me. Years after the incident, something happened to Ranulph. One day, he just seemed to forget the whole thing ever happened. I thought it was a lucky break on my part. I figured it was the best thing for all of us.
But why didn't you just dispose of it? It would have been easier than giving it to someone for safekeeping. And if it links you to the crime, why help me find it?
Guilt. I was too much of a coward to turn myself in, but I think I was waiting for someone to figure it out. I wanted this day to come. I'm tired of running. Turn me in, arrest me, do what you want.
It's not up to me to decide your punishment. Not even the Order. I'd say it's up to Ranulph, wouldn't you?
So be it. I'll be right here waiting for retribution. Hey, I know you don't owe me anything, but do me a favor, will you? Don't tell my son about this, okay? That's all I ask.
Who's your son?
Name's Marlon. He's my stepson. A good kid. He's nothing like me. Got his own business and everything.
Marlon? He's not a baker by any chance, is he?
You know him? Even though I'm not his real father, he sends me money on a regular basis. You know, to get by. He has a good heart. I couldn't ask for a better son. I really don't deserve a boy like him.
Light, isn't Marlon the boy Ranulph is so fond of? The one who bakes him those muffins that he loves so much?
This does complicate things, but Ranulph insisted he wants to know the truth, and that's what I'm gonna give him.
Really? Even though something like this could ruin their friendship? Do you think Ranulph's prepared for that, after losing his family all over again?
Boy, those are questions that I'm really not invested enough to want to answer. I'm going to, but...
You really should know your limit. Lackley, hey, wake up.
Excuse me, but who are you? And how is it you know Lackley?
I don't know him too well, but he asked me to find his lost fiancée. I've come to tell him about this lead I found.
About Filiana? But where did...
At a restaurant in Yusnan. Apparently, there was an old woman working there who wore the same ring that Lackley gave to his fiancée. And when her health failed, that woman went to stay with a friend who lived in... Huh.
What is it? Is there something wrong with my hat?
According to the man I talked to at the restaurant, the friend who came to pick up the elderly lady was wearing an unusual hat. You seem familiar enough with Lackley. You also knew Filiana's name. Was it you?
Let me explain. Lackley and Filiana and I are friends from long ago. I'm Sela, and yes, I'm the one who escorted that old woman from the shop in Yusnan.
Care to tell me why?
Sure, but can we go elsewhere? I don't want Lackley to hear this. There's a graveyard with no name. You know of it, don't you? It's beyond North Station, on the outskirts of town. Oh, good. He's still sleeping. Come to the graveyard later so we can talk.
We're almost completely done with Luxurian. And every side quest it has, like, period. So that's exciting. One less town we have to go to. Generally speaking. Differs Layla in this guide.
Thanks for coming. Before I tell you anything, can you promise you won't pass this information on to Lackley?
That depends on what you have to say.
I suppose that's fair enough. I hardly know where to begin, though.
How about I start, then? The old woman working at that restaurant in Yusnan had the same ring as Lackley's, the same as his fiancée's. Why?
For the most obvious reason, of course. That old woman was none other than Filiana, the person Lackley's been trying so hard to find. After she left him, she began working under a fake name.
That's surprising. The way Lackley described her, well, she's not what I expected.
He wasn't lying. She was a real beauty, once. We don't know how or why, but something happened to her. In this world where everyone stopped aging, she was the one and only person who managed to grow old over the past years. It began right around the time she and Lackley first got engaged.
But why? Why would it be possible for one person alone to escape the stasis in this world? And are you saying that's why she left Lackley and disappeared from his life?
She said the last thing she wanted to do was become a burden to him. But I know she missed him. She always wanted to know how he was doing. She loved nothing more than hearing stories about him, no matter how banal they were. Back when she could still walk, she told me how she would sometimes pass by him in the streets. She never said anything to him, and he never could have guessed that the old woman he saw was his beloved fiancée.
That's why he never found her after all this time, no matter how hard he searched.
Yes. Year after year, she aged more and more, and her body began at last to fail. She's free from that pain now. Finally.
I see. I'm glad she was able to find peace.
No!
No. Lackley!
I wouldn't have cared how old my Filiana looked! I loved her with every fiber of my being! My only wish was to spend every day with her until the end of the world! Filiana, why did you have to... No!
Lackley. Lackley.
Sheila, I don't want you to worry about me. Remember what you told me before when we met? If there's still hope in this world, maybe I'll find Filiana, right?
Yeah, I remember saying that. So now I've just proven there's no hope.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying I need to find my own hope for me. I can't wait around for any god or savior. And even if my hopes get dashed, or they never come true, at least in my heart I'll know she's watching over me from somewhere. I'm done being a fool who runs to the bottle every time something goes wrong. That's not me. I want to show Filiana, wherever she is, that I'm still the man she fell in love with, the man I used to be. That's what she would want. Could you give me that ring?
Here. Thank you. You've helped me find some hope of my own, while I was supposed to be looking for yours.
Hey, good luck with that monster. Alright, so here's the dealio. We have to hoof it over to the Pilgrim's Causeway. So I'm gonna do that, but we also have to wait until 4 a.m. So there's gonna be yet another cut. Thankfully, you all don't have to sit through those. I do. It's because I'm too cheap to ever rest that in. Like, they have time skip mechanics. I just don't ever take advantage of them. We only have a couple of things left to do and we'll finally be done. This really wasn't like the longest day. And granted, it's been a few days since I played day 5, but day 5 felt longer. I feel like there was less cutscenes and like time doesn't advance during cutscenes. We've done a lot of running around. We've been all over the place, but we haven't really done a lot of we're just gonna leave that off the radar. And there's an inn right here. We're not gonna use it, but there it is. Alright, I will see you all at 4 a.m. Alright. So that's 4 a.m. We should be able to find a Mionecton, and we need it to cast Eerie Soundwave multiple times. Because we're going to progress the Nectar quests. At least that's the hope. Beautiful. So we need to get 3 different status ailments. Okay, that was easy. Oh, whatever Shadowbind did. Oh, it shut it down. Okay. Why does this thing have so much health? Oh, that was easy. Alright. Cool. there's that done.
If you value your life.
We just have one more little thing to do, and it's not difficult at all. We get to wrap up this quest line, and this will be the last quest of XIII, but we have to kill just a little time.
Light, it's almost time to transport you back to the Ark, to recalibrate the time distortion.
There we go. You're late.
I'm so sorry, but I'm out of flour, so I haven't been able to bake today.
Marlon, you're so kind to come all this way just to tell me that. Never mind, I'll just have extras tomorrow.
You won't have to wait that long, I promise. I'll be back later.
I've decided to tell Ranulph the truth. The cold, harsh, unforgiving truth of his past. Even though it could cause him to lose a dear friend. Ranulph, I know who killed your family. He lives right here in Luxarian. He's been in hiding since he committed that crime.
Are you sure? Who is he?
The man's name is Reddick. His home is in the Warren for obvious reasons, and I found out something else about him too. But I'm not sure you really want to hear it.
I'd like to know, please. I'm done running from the past. I'd even forgotten about the family I once loved. From now on, I'm seeing things for what they really are.
All right. This Reddick, the man who killed your family, he has a stepson. His name... it's Marlon.
What? You mean my Marlon?
What are you going to do? Are you going to inform the Order of this information that's come to light? Or do you want to take matters into your own hands?
I'd rather not do anything. I just want to continue spending my days just like this. Nothing more. After all, we have few days left.
You forgive him?
No, but I'd rather Marlon didn't know. Imagine what it would be like to find out your father is a killer. You've helped me discover the truth, and I have no regrets. But Marlon's innocent. What would be the point of burdening him with this sort of knowledge? His smile is what kept me going all this time. His friendship is what saved me. I don't want revenge. I also don't want to be the reason Marlon loses his father.
If that's what you want, I'll respect your wishes. The case has already been closed, and the suspect declared dead. No reason to bring him back to life now.
Thank you. My family would have wanted it this way. I can almost feel them smiling at me from above. Besides, I wouldn't want anything like this to stop Marlon from baking those delicious muffins of his. I'll continue to chronicle my life in my journal, but only about the precious moments I spent with my wife and daughter. I just want to document my memories. I want to leave proof of their existence.
The scenery today is the same as yesterday, but for Ranulph, nothing is the same. His entire world has changed. The past can never be undone. Yet, he has chosen to exempt a stranger from punishment. He didn't need saving, just someone to remind him of his strength and courage.
Did you not just hear all this shit, child?
Good old Ranulph, cheerful as always.
His father is a murderer, and I'm gonna make sure that I don't get revenge. Oh wow, Mr. Ranulph, you want some more muffins? Anyways, we have nothing to do until Hope pulls us back to the Ark, so I'll see you all then. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sacred tree of life. Yggdrasil.
Nice work, Light.
We got the Amazon warrior garb.
What do you think Fang is going to do now? Will she try to break into the Order's cathedral and stop the ceremony?
Listen, when the final day arrives, Fang is going to try to save Vanille. I'm sure of it.
And what about you? Will you try to stop Vanille? Stop the Soul Song? You know it's God's will that it takes place.
Have you forgotten he's holding my sister hostage? The promise of her return, anyway. I've got to do what he wants, or else.
Interesting answer. Some people might take that to mean if it wasn't for the threat, you would consider defying him.
Some people might? What about you? Do you trust me?
Of course I trust you. I'm sorry, Light. I didn't mean to sound like I don't. I'll always be on your side, even if you do decide to turn against God. You know that.
The weird religious-y vibe I get is almost exclusively from... I can't fucking stand Hope in this game. I thought I hated him in the original. I somehow hate him more here. He's fine in 13 too. I don't mind him there at all. It was good to see him. But, no. Not this Hope. Absolutely not. Alright, so, we are going to try to fit 2 days into this one. I need to get this playthrough moving along, and doing it one day a session is kind of rough, considering how many there are. So we're gonna keep on trucking. I made accommodations to make this happen, to make this possible. So we're gonna do our best to fit in both, and then I'm gonna take a little break, and then I'm gonna stream some Suikoden tonight. That'll be exciting. I'll be working on 2 games at once. My Chomkabo. Alright, we are looking, it's straight ahead in the pen. The Watching Woman.
Another disaster! Those woolly-headed ovine have done it again! What goes on in those tiny heads of theirs? Why do they do this?
It's basically the cuisine dude.
I'd say I do! The fuzzy sheep have effected a mass escape! Every single one of them gone!
Doctor, you must calm down.
What? Oh, sorry. You could hear me from over there?
They could hear you back in Luxarian, I'd say.
Oh, it's just I'm so upset. This young lady is Millie, a good friend of mine. Now, Millie, did you need something?
Nothing. It's just that, well, I think I know why the sheep ran away.
You do? Pray tell.
Last night, I heard some kind of ruckus around the pens. I couldn't tell what it was, but I'm thinking it must have put the sheep into a panic. Maybe it was some kind of monster, and it tried to get at the sheep.
I see. So the sheep were terrorized by the occurrences of the night. Something reminded them of it, and they bolted en masse. Well, that certainly would explain their behavior. But I'm no closer to getting them back. It is near impossible to herd a whole flock of panicked sheep. The only thing that could drive them back is something bigger and scarier than what they saw in the night. Something like a chocobo.
Neat.
Yule's flowers are still blooming here.
Skadoodle. Take the right turn that you are destined to take. Straz ain't mentioned doing like chronostasis or anything during this. This feels like a very side questy day, though I know it won't end that way. Though we're gonna knock out whatever. We have another major main story mission that we're gonna knock out today. Because I read ahead a little bit. Alright, so we got... Yep. Cool. Alright. Oh, they even marked them for us. Go on. But not that way. Keep her moving.
Hi, is this thing on? So, yeah, good morning, everyone.
Words are not enough to express the depth of my gratitude, but thank you.
Don't lose him again.
Indeed, that mystery remains unsolved. Why did they flee in the first place? Millie suggested that a monster put a scare into them. She's nowhere to be seen. That's not like her.
Things to do, maybe?
Yes, perhaps, but I'm a bit worried. She seems a little troubled in recent days.
If I see her, I'll talk to her.
I'd be grateful if you did. Ah, I almost forgot the most important thing of all. I must present you with your just reward.
Yay. Just what I always wanted.
Hey, Light, why don't you try feeding some of that to the chocobo?
What was I thinking? I'm a fool.
What are you talking about?
Well, all right, I'll confess. It was me who did it. I was the one who made all the sheep run away.
How dare you?
There was no
no monster. There never was. In the dead of night, I saddled up a chocobo and rode around the pens, whooping and shouting.
And that's what panicked the sheep? But why would you do that?
Well, it's complicated. You see, I really wanted to give Dr. Sheep a reason to talk to you.
So that's what this has been all about. Wouldn't it have been easier to just introduce us, like normal people do?
He's been excited ever since he heard about your arrival in the Wildlands. But he's terribly shy, the doctor. He'd never be able to just approach a stranger, no matter how much I prodded him. Not in normal circumstances, it just wasn't going to happen, so I came up with a plan. I had to make him desperate enough that he'd totally need your help. Then he'd have to talk to you.
So you chased away all the sheep. That threw the doctor into a total panic. You figured that in his desperation, he'd forget his shyness and talk to me.
It does sound crazy looking back on it, but it worked.
Look at that item back there.
That since then, the sheep have been incredibly nervous and high-strung. Any little thing is enough to set them off stampeding out of their pens and into the wilderness.
Cannot be good for them.
I know, I feel terrible about the whole thing. All I wanted to do was help the doctor, but instead I've made him worried sick. Not to mention, years of research almost went down the toilet.
If you're really sorry, you should tell the doctor what you did.
No, I couldn't. What if he ended up hating me?
If you don't, he's gonna keep worrying about what scared his sheep in the first place. Are you okay with that? You care for each other, don't you? Then tell him the truth.
Care for each other? What do you mean? That is to say, yes, we do, but...
You said it yourself. He's a very shy man, but he talks to you easily enough. Seems to me he thinks of you as something more than just a colleague. Just talk to him. He'll understand.
All right, I will. Thank you so much.
Yeah, whatever. They could cut out like half the dialogue and it'd be just as engaging. How am I supposed to get up there for Fyra? Aha. You don't go up there, you go in there. Cool. And we're gonna head southwest in a moment.
I don't know if you know this, but
I heard that the end of the world was near. This might be my last chance to do
Hey, you wanna leave my bird alone? Jeez. Alright, let's see. Alright. We gotta do a couple of hop, skip, jumps here. Alright, we actually already have a little bit of time to kill.
Have you tried our sheep dishes?
You'll leave with a smile.
If anything catches... Come back anytime.
We gotta wait. So I'll see you on about 30 in-game minutes.
Welcome. May I help you? What is this? Incroyable! Never did I think anyone would be able to find these ingredients. I shall pour my heart and my soul into crafting this dish. I shall return. It is ready. I have made it at last. The legendary dish, the Nora Special.
Nora Special. Somehow, that sounds familiar.
I doubt that, mademoiselle. It is a name that only a select few elite chefs are familiar with. It is a dish no longer served, a legendary recipe that was almost lost to the mists of time. A dish last sampled 1,000 years ago, or so the stories say.
For something that's so legendary, there's not much to it. It's not all that fancy or complicated. But at the same time, it smells great, like good home cooking.
Vraiment. On the tongue, it is a reassuring pleasure. It evokes sun-dappled afternoons on the seashore, a masterpiece of subtlety. It has been passed down to me over 1,000 years. From one generation of chefs to the next, the recipe copied 100 times. Until it came to me from my master. To make this dish is the greatest honor a chef can know. Somewhere my master is watching, and is proud. Please, you must have this, as a token of my eternal gratitude.
Neat. I'm going to need you for this.
Your chocobo looks more powerful.
We're gonna do a little save doodle because we have a time sensitive thing. And we may need to reload it.
Do you need a cure?
I ran across a man in Polta who was calling out your name. He seemed ill. I don't suppose you know him.
What? You ran into Taylor? He was in a bad state, wasn't he? Remember the medicine I had you gather ingredients for? I didn't tell you, but it's for him.
I gathered that.
Haven't given it to him?
Not yet, but I have a reason.
You see, the problem with this medicine is that it only works immediately after it's been concocted. I thought of heading to Polta with the ingredients and brewing it there, but unfortunately the village doesn't have the facilities or equipment I need. So you're saying that you can only make it here, but at the same time he needs to take it soon after it's made. If you want, it's definitely worth giving it a shot. I might make it in time on my chocobo. What? You would do that for me? I can't promise I'll get there fast enough, but if you're willing to try, so am I. Can you mix up a batch now? Of course I can. If you'll just give me a minute, I'll prepare some right away. I'll bet my reputation that I can fix that curse. Curse? I thought he had some kind of illness. It's a curse.
Take the right path. Oh. That almost turned out bad for us. She's still in pursuit. He gave up.
We worship the goddess Etro, just as our brothers and sisters do in the cities.
We should be fine.
Who are you?
Cardesia sent me. Here, she brewed this for you.
Did you say Cardesia? Oh, finally. I can say goodbye to this cursed life. You don't know how relieved I am.
Just hush and drink it down.
Please, can you tip it toward my mouth so I might have a sip? The goddess is waiting for me.
What do you mean?
Never mind that. Please, I just need a little taste. I've been waiting so long for this.
Yeah, you want to sit there and gab? Take your fucking medicine, Grandpa.
What? Oh, why am I still alive? Is this not poison?
Poison? No, it's medicine.
She didn't tell you anything, did she? Cardesia has felt nothing but hatred toward me all these years. And why wouldn't she? I killed the love of her life. So I told her, if she ever wanted to have her revenge, all she would need to do is to conjure up some poisonous brew and hand it to me. When you approached me with the concoction, I thought it was finally my time to die. If taste could kill, I'd be dead in a second. But this poison has no effect on me. She must be losing her touch.
Why are you so convinced that she was trying to poison you? Maybe the medicine is what she said it was, something to lift the curse from you.
Nope, no way. I've lived a long, long life. There's no way Cardesia would help me see more days. Not after what I did to her. Or perhaps her plan isn't to kill me, but to keep me alive so I can live with the guilt of my deeds. What do you think?
How would I know? All I can say is this. After taking her medicine, you're looking less pale. You seem to be breathing a lot easier, and your pain has gone. Am I wrong?
Huh? Well, now that you mention it... I wish I knew what was going on inside her head. Why would she forgive me? I killed someone she loved. I thought that drinking this concoction would put us both out of our misery. It was supposed to kill me and bring her peace, knowing she had avenged his death.
If you really want to die, no one's stopping you. But you're still here, which would suggest to me there must have been a reason for you to keep going. You've spent years with this burden of a curse. It must have been harder to live than die, but you did choose life. Maybe you were hoping Cardesia would try to kill you. That way you'd escape the pain. But not only that, you'd be free of your guilt. And that would be the only way that she could forgive you. But things have changed. She let you live with the pain, but now she's saved you. I think that means she's letting go of the past.
That's not possible. How could she? Oh, what have I done? Clardecia, my old friend, will you ever be able to forgive me? I beg of you.
Okay. Making sure we had this. Actually warned us to stock up on potions. What?
I pray the goddess offers you protection throughout your whole journey. Only the one.
Yeah, we're probably fine. Probably. Yeah.
Chosen by the angel of Valhalla can reach the temple.
When the world dies, our bodies will die with it. But in the destruction lies salvation.
We are not fanatics. We only wish to return to another way of life.
Death is my final offering.
I'm not sure I understand what it wants me to do. They unfortunately got really not into putting the letters in here like they usually do, and I usually use those to help me figure out what it wants. This is the northwest to find the ledge or something. I can't proceed any
The winds that
further.
howl around Polta wear down everything that stands before them. Buildings, rocks, they all disappear sooner or later. These patterns on the rock, they too shall be worn away. What do you see there? To me, they look like ancient writing. Once in ancient inside that temple or so, but none of us can.
Okay.
So I stand here instead.
Ah. I was like, who's talking to me? Oh, here we go. Alright.
Only one person can enter the temple.
Could that be? Is that the Angel of Legends? I am one of the believers. That creature with feathers of white. Now is the time. You must make your way.
The chocobo is fully recovered from his wound. I think it's time, Light.
I am one of the that creature. Now is the time.
Okay, I think that automatically started.
You have to follow the route from Polta as far as you can. Then the Angel of Valhalla will fly you the rest of the way.
Look at the angels soar!
Your mission was to bring me here, to the gates of this temple, and you've completed that task. From here on in, I go it alone. What happens next is the Savior's job.
The Temple of the Goddess. It was not originally a part of this world, but was left here when Valhalla fell. Legends tell us that the Great Chaos sleeps within this temple's walls. It would most likely refer to the power that has destroyed this world.
The unseen chaos that has torn the world apart, and it was unleashed by one man, all because he wanted to stop time for a girl he loved. Caius Ballad. If only I could have stopped him earlier. But I didn't.
Go see what old Caius is up to.
A presence appeared in the temple, and the chaos reacted to it. Is someone manipulating the chaos somehow? Or does it actually have a will of its own? The chaos in that temple is not the normal kind.
Just helping myself out here.
That is obvious enough.
Who are you looking for? What are you trying to do? There are no souls here for you to save. Just dead people, waiting for the end to come.
I knew it.
You know nothing. You don't know what this place is.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
It's a graveyard for the living dead. No one here seeks your salvation. We seek only oblivion.
So, we meet again, Caius Ballad.
It's been a while, woman who would be goddess. But you are no goddess now. You are a hunter of souls.
I thought you'd be dead by now.
Ah, death. Were it so. But they won't let me die. Instead, I must haunt these halls, a corpse living a life bereft of meaning. Savior, the temple of the goddess has become a shrine to chaos, a place for the dead. A world where the living dare not tread. But if they do, they must be ready to face the chaos.
Hey! When you're inside this temple, you're going to lose your powers. You don't belong here. You should leave while you can.
Are you giving me safety tips? That's not like you.
So, you're, going after him. You must really hate him. Though I guess he did destroy the world, right?
Are you okay? Respond if you can hear me.
I'm fine, but it was a long fall. How far down am I? Can you tell?
You seem to be on the lowest level of the temple. Give me a second to find a route out. That was an unpleasant surprise, though. To think that Caius was still alive. I wonder, why would that man be trying to use the great chaos to thwart God's plans now? The line is full of noise. It's interference from the chaos. And it's probably not too good for your health, either. This great chaos is incredibly dense. My instruments can't handle it. The readings are off the scale. I'm not picking up any signs of other threats. It's just chaos.
Just because you can't detect anything doesn't mean there's nothing lurking inside. There's chaos. I wouldn't trust you. Just a fleeting dream. I'm walking fate's path.
We do fucking no damage.
You can't break me down.
I jumped in here because I was like, oh, well, you know, I can get some erotic points back. But boy, what a mistake that has been.
Never dance with swords. Make a show of it.
Come on.
Fight with everything you have. I can win with a single blow.
It's pointless to cast spells on this thing. What an annoying fight.
You're probably right. It's not called unseen chaos for nothing. There are things that can't be seen by the eye or my sensors.
Come on. I'm trying to read.
Yeah, even if you can't see it, I hope you can still track it. Keep me updated if anything seems to change.
Are you hanging in there? Are the effects of the curse growing worse?
We don't need to rush. let our health come back up. Because we took a walloping.
You are God's savior. You lead souls to the new world.
And you're the Cirrus, Padra Suyul.
The encounter is ordained. You have been led to the fountainhead, whence the chaos flows. Here you will meet the servant of fate, adorned with feathers of white, the angel of Valhalla.
It was your voice. You were the one that I heard in the wildlands.
Through the chaos, my message was born. I spoke so that you might know the future. And so that you would learn of my wish and make it true. Only the Savior can. It must be you.
Me? What do you want me to do?
Save the soul that cannot rest. Please, save Caius. He has lost his undying heart. He no longer wants to live. He yearns to die. But he cannot. The chaos binds him and forces life upon him.
So, the man who wanted to stop time has managed to stop his own. And now, he's trapped.
As the Savior, you have to help him. Bring him salvation and release his soul.
The Cirrus Yule. I don't know what's going on yet, but her presence here is no coincidence. She's connected with this chaos, one way or another. The unseen chaos that Caius let loose on the world was his attempt to save her.
Right. Are you hear me? The line cut out again and I couldn't get through to you.
I'm fine. No need to panic.
We read the hidden paths of fate.
This chaos is wreaking such havoc on my readings that I hardly know what's going on down there.
Alright, I guess you can't see what I'm seeing, but there are lights down here. I think someone is trying to show me the way. I guess I'll follow the trail.
I entrust.
This is what I brought Blizzard in here for.
You can't break me down. Thanks for waiting.
That's way easier than the other mobs.
Padra Suyul, the girl who could see the future, and Caius, her would-be guardian. Caius is here because of you. That much is obvious. But
damn it. I'm trying to sneak around them, and I'm just not. It's not happening.
Ever dance with swords? I'll be honest. Is she just a fragment of the chaos? Is she a mirage conjured up by the forces in the temple?
We're going to save, but we're going to chill while our health regenerates before we proceed.
Or is there something going on that's even more sinister? She was
just kidding. Fuck! I just wanted to chill. Tell you what.
Shine on me.
Probably should have done that towards the end, but that's fine.
I can win with a single blow. I follow the... You're down. You can't break me down.
Maybe now I can just chill. We're gonna see. Send my health regen. Actually, you know what? We're fine. Though, let me at least read.
We meet again.
It is the first time for me. The Yule you met before was a different Yule.
All right. Huh. So that makes you a Yule from another era.
Yes, one of the countless Yules. With all the memories of our predecessors, we are reborn over and over. And we die over and over. I am but one of those tragedies. I had a wish of my own, though. I wish that I could live forever with Caius. I bestowed him with the power of chaos, all for that wish. But I was mistaken. When I gave him eternal life, he turned his back upon it, seeking only an end to all things.
A very vertical dungeon.
Savior, your fate awaits you ahead.
Right. Are you back? Right. Were you talking to someone just now?
Did you hear me talking to someone?
No, I just got no answer when I tried to contact you, so I wondered. I guess it's just the interference. The chaos sound is really something. I've never seen anything so dense.
Hope. What if someone was controlling the chaos? If that was possible, what would they be?
Savior,
yeah, whatever.
you must save.
The chaos is an illogical force in nature. There's no way anyone could direct it to act in concert. But if they could, well...
I like how the guide called that lap dance bowl.
Oh, destroying the world probably wouldn't be a stretch.
So Hope really can't detect Yule. Then she must be part of the chaos.
I will never get anything beyond poor. Oh, I have to do 3 hits.
dance with swords. You die without regret.
Regretfully, there is no body for our souls to move on to next.
Light, are you doing okay? It looks like...
He suffers because of us. Savior, can you save him?
You're not the same Yule.
The seeress would die before she was grown and be reborn again and again. There's a Yule for every life. The same Yule, but all different.
Right. And that's why they contradict each other. Some Yules don't want him to die, so they force him to keep on living. Others want to help him die, so that his soul can be saved. They push and pull, it's a mass of contradictions. I don't want to be involved.
You already are. You've been sucked right into the middle.
What do I do?
Why don't you ask her?
The truth lies ahead.
Hard to imagine what it's like. For millennia, Yules were born into the world over and over. It's not as though they shared the same person in every incarnation. Each Yule was different, but each of her souls was born with the very same heavy,
leading you.
And as each soul returned to the chaos, it was drawn to the others. Now, they've become one, but cancerous.
You cannot.
She is the source of the great chaos.
Damn it! This dungeon is annoying.
Regretfully, there is. The soul.
Jump on this. There, 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 there.
Leading you.
Thankfully on easy, the curses dungeon doesn't really affect you. Just, if anything, just slows down your regen a little bit.
You cannot.
But you still regen way more than this dungeon takes. Still annoying, but like, if this is an annoyance to put up with, I'll put up with it. It's fine. Cool. Always the next room. We're getting through. I don't know how we're doing on time. We have 0 time updates at this dungeon. Oh, they're so big. Stupid. Meh.
Time to mix it up. You're down.
To save the game again, just in case you fall. And we know that I can fall. Yeah, I can see why they were like, map would kind of suck here. Stripper pole. The hell is Elementa? That's not the button I meant to hit.
My journey doesn't end here. Don't even try. It's just a fleeting dream. I'm walking fate's path.
Missed it too late. Wasn't expecting a triple hit. They have a weakness to wind, but I don't have any wind. Not on me right now.
Dance with swords. The fight will be honest.
What an annoying encounter. I ate those way more than the ecto pudding things or whatever. This reminds me of a track from Deadly Premonition.
And your part in it. Now, I wish to do something to help.
What do you mean? How are you to blame?
This is the power of chaos. This is the darkness contained within our souls. It is the source of our wrongdoing and its result.
We're almost done with this dungeon. We have 2 more areas to go through and they look fairly straightforward. Like, this hasn't been a particularly confusing dungeon, just a little annoying. Really, Lightning? Come on.
You still...
Oh, believe me, I know.
The future lies ahead.
And in your condition, you won't survive another encounter with him. Try to heal as you go.
Yeah, I've got those down to, like, I know exactly how we're gonna approach them, but the other ones, I have to spam Dragon's Blood, which is not very spammable. Damn it.
Doesn't end here. You're down. I can win with a single blow.
It is because of our wishes that you are here.
These are jank platforms.
I know that darkness all too well. It's the unseen chaos. It's not like I could forget.
Light, something's happening to the chaos in the temple. The activity's off the charts. It's gathering into a single mass.
It is time. There is something we have to tell you. You need to know who we are, what we are.
This is chaos from the unseen realm.
Light, what's going on? My readings are off the charts. Can you hear me?
It was us. We destroyed the world.
You're the source of the original chaos. The chaos that burst from the unseen realm. You lived countless different lives. Born over and over each time with a new soul.
To live and see Caius again. With each death, our prayers grew more desperate. Layer upon layer until the weight made them collapse into a single dark mass. Once the unseen chaos was created, it could not be stopped. It reached out and dragged you into the other realm. It broke the dam that the goddess had built. It shattered the boundaries between worlds.
So, this all began because you couldn't let go of Caius? The chaos in all its power.
Chaos.
Out of your need.
Need? Yes. I needed him more than anything. He was everything to me. The fear of being alone consumed me. Became monstrous. It is the unseen chaos, the strands of our minds woven together. We are one and the same. We are the ones who yearn to be with him. We are the ones who give him life when he cries for death. But we are also the ones who pray that he finds peace at last. We are a contradiction that cannot be resolved. And the chaos is our love for him.
That's weird. I just want you to know that, Yule.
Listen carefully. I know whose power it was that destroyed the world. The souls of all the Yules. They've grown together like a cancer. They are the unseen chaos.
The souls of Yule? The Cirrus?
Yes. Those poor girls were destined to die before they could grow old. Their feelings and thoughts became part of the chaos, made it powerful, gave it purpose. They're bending it to their will. And if it's released, it'll destroy everything we're trying to do.
Then we obviously can't let the Yules go on unchecked. I can't see what you see, but if Yule's there, can you try calling out to her? See if you can stop her.
I don't know how much luck I'll have. Even she doesn't seem to have full control. If we want to keep this chaos in check, the only way...
In this dying world, nothing is more precious than time. Why do you waste it on me?
I think I walked a little bit too forward.
Do you seek vindication?
I'm not here to fight you. That won't wipe out the past.
So you're here as the savior, to offer me salvation.
It's for Yule's sake. She asked me.
I refuse.
I'm not asking for permission. The chaos here needs to be brought under control. I'm gonna do what Yule asks.
You think you know what she wants. Even if one Yule prays for my salvation, another demands the opposite.
We might escape so we can do our schematas.
Do your best, Hunter of Souls. Cleave the evil from me and save me, if you can.
Because I did not prepare for this. I didn't realize it was going to activate from so far back.
You must take it by force.
Yeah, most boss fights you've had to like press a button to. You've had to like press a button to start it. Alright, so we're gonna give her the Liberator. We just don't have a lot of. Alright, the wolf's emblem sure has that. Cool. Next up is going to be the cyber one that we bought. And we did buy it this time. Ghostly hood and the guard glove. Oh, that one that works even better. Metagard. Why do I not have a third Metagard? Do I just not like own one? I mean, I do, but it doesn't have the bonus HP. So I think it's worth it. Alright, and then this one is Quiet Guardian, which thankfully I do have. I really dig that one. And the weapon was not discussed. We gotta give you something. I want her to look cool. This is important. It's part of the battle strategy, damn it. And that looks good there too, but cool. So let's see, we're gonna give it the Preta Hood and Runic Ring. So the Quiet Guardian is for blocking magic, and then the Cyber Jumpsuit is for blocking physical. Which that cyber jumpsuit looks silly. Thankfully, you can change the colors. The cyber scanner actually doesn't look as good. Look, we gotta look cool, damn it. It's important. So actually, that really fits. Which means I can put something different on here. Priorities. I almost want to go back to the cowboy hat. I'm not going to. Now. You know what? Sure, get you a little tattoo. Why not? Hold on. Alright. Might have some more pauses, we'll see. Cool. So I think we have everything set up. I guess it doesn't really matter what weapons they have because they're Garbo regardless. Okay, yeah, my magic's garbage. Take the HP. Interesting. So that actually has a higher multiplier. Why is that blizzard a little bit better than that one? Oh, whatever. We'll give it fire. Like, I think I'm getting way too into min-maxing. And you've got like Blizzard. Let's give you. Oh, that one in particular just had a higher. Okay. Alright. I think we've got it set up, so we're gonna save. So I don't do that. Sorry to drag y'all through that. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to get to like the top of the stairs there.
No more destiny, no more fate. Let's end this once and for all.
Wings of darkest night.
You're so eager to die. Fight with everything you have. You're so eager to die.
Embrace the terror.
I can win with a single blow.
This is going ape shit.
I won't go easy on you. You can't break me down.
Shine on me.
Time you met your maker. You're so eager to die. I will fight evil.
Oh, what? He just has a million attacks. He doesn't stop.
The fight will be honest.
Yeah, I bet.
You are the hunter of souls, but you cannot claim mine. Behold.
I didn't really read the strategy.
Even if one desires another demands my rebirth. With each death and life, Yule's soul was splintered anew, the divided fragments melting into the ocean of chaos. She is one and many, a contradiction. When Yule pleads for my salvation, she speaks the truth. But at the same time, Yule cannot let me go. She must keep me here.
So Yule is never gonna let you go.
She is but a child. And a child needs to be looked after, especially when she is doomed to stay alone in the chaos. Yule is the unseen chaos, and the chaos will consume any world that it touches.
She was always cursed, from the very beginning.
Her power is too great, even if she wishes no harm. The very existence of the chaos must distort and warp reality. So tell me, Savior, in the world that God is building, can you welcome her with open arms? No, you cannot. It is a new future, and there is no place for her in it. We must stay here. The chaos is where we belong.
That's your plan? You'll stay here with Yule and be destroyed along with the world.
I am an empty shell. My soul is rotted away. I shall cast this body into the chaos. I shall be the shepherd of all the souls. Destined to wander the darkness, never to be reborn in the new world.
Is this how you hope to atone for what you did? Do you think you can wash away the sin of destroying a world? Yule. You want to be with Caius.
I want to stay.
If you don't want salvation, I can do nothing.
Now leave us, Savior. Do not confuse Yule any longer.
Got something to say? I made a promise. I told him that we'd meet again. There's a Yule who loved someone else too. I wonder what she wants. But you see now, right? Why time was distorted, why the world fell apart, why you got dragged into Valhalla? It was all because of the power of the unseen chaos. And the chaos came from that girl, reborn and splintered, generation after generation. From Yule. It's under control for now, but the chaos could burst out again anytime. So you won't save everyone after all. Do you think you can live with that?
I can't save someone who doesn't want to be saved.
Whee.
Savior, can you hear my voice?
Yule. It was you I heard. You spoke to me when I arrived in the Wildlands.
I could see everything. I could see what you had to do here. So I called out from within the chaos. To all the people, past and future, I spoke to every person who would listen to me.
Right. The doctor and everyone else here. Bit by bit, you managed to tell the story. And that story turned into a legend about the Angel of Valhalla, shared by everyone here. Then I owe you my thanks. I don't think we'd have found each other if it wasn't for you, telling that story.
I only pointed the way to your destiny. You and he have always been bound by the strands of fate, since long before you came to the Wildlands. See? He was always yours. Your steed, your knight, your champion.
You. It was you all along. A hell of a disguise. You had me fooled.
Oh.
My faithful friend. It's good to see you again.
I was wondering what happened to Odin. They didn't really address it. These stats. It's a pretty good weapon. And we got another trophy. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's got some crazy stats. Cool. We're going to play around with our schemata, but I'm not going to make y'all sit through that. So we'll be back in a sec. All right. I don't know how good this loadout will work. I actually didn't change any of them because I want to try out some new garbs. But we did. Okay, I'll need to remember that's there. Gotta talk to him.
Have you found it? I speak of the Grail of Valhalla.
I don't have any solid clues, but I did come across some strange writing that might be connected somehow.
Huh? Writing, you say? And did you find this writing somewhere within the temple?
Exactly. I copied some of the more interesting looking stuff. What do you think? Is there a chance that you can decode it?
Of course I can. If, that is, I have the one and only copy of the legendary scriptures of the goddess Etro.
Well, let me get this straight. If I want to decipher these mystery glyphs, I need a legendary book. A book so rare that only one of them exists?
Not all things that exist have physical form. The scriptures of which I speak are inside my mind. Do you understand? Give me a copy of the glyphs, and I shall translate them. I am, however, a capricious man, and I cannot guarantee I will speak the truth. Give me the writings you have, and I shall decipher them.
What do they say?
Born by wings of white, the chosen one flies across heaven's path to where the sacred vessel lies. The word vessel here is almost certainly a reference to the Grail of Valhalla.
Which means I need to find the heaven's path, right?
Yes, it would appear so. I believe you have stumbled on a valuable clue.
We're running, like, we're not really behind, but we're not really ahead either.
We have lived too long.
What are these?
Aha, perhaps I can assist you here.
You followed me?
Prompted by idle curiosity. Does this writing interest you? Allow me to... Hark now, hear the words. Heaven's path is the way of prayer. Bow low and worship their goddess.
Blah, blah,
There is
blah.
more.
That's enough. Wings born on sacred air. I think... This looks like a relic from ancient times. I wonder if it's...
Probably.
Another fragment. It looks like the others. I should keep searching. They might be clues to tracking down the Grail. They're just broken shards, but I've got a nice collection of shards, but I'm no...
Skirt.
Yes, I believe you have succeeded at last. You have found the Grail of Valhalla.
I have? All I found were these broken shards.
Exactly! The shards scattered along Heaven's path are themselves the remains of the Sacred Grail. All that remains now is for me to restore the treasure to what it once was. There, the Grail of Valhalla. Here it belongs to you. Finally, I have achieved what I set out to do. My real objective was to find the true vessel.
The true vessel?
I understand now. The Grail of Valhalla is said to be filled with the divine grace of the goddess herself. But it is not a man-made object. It is a living thing. The person who has inherited the goddess's grace. You see now, don't you? Just as I am the safekeeper of the scriptures, the vessel that keeps the sacred wisdom safe. You, who can navigate Heaven's path, are the vessel that contains the Etro benediction. You are the true Grail of Valhalla.
Neat.
Thank you. You have...
The real Grail was the friends we met along the way.
Me? A vessel for the grace of a goddess? No, it doesn't make any sense. No, it can't be. Even if my heart was big enough for such a thing, I don't feel anything there. If I am a vessel, I am an empty one.
Damn, that's depressing. Let me check where we're at on our map. Okay, good. We hop across. We're gonna get the first thing that we're looking for. Then we got another one. If we stick along the right wall, should... And we'll glide across. We're gonna get another silly rock thing. Perfect. I spent my time during that cutscene of just reading ahead at what we'd be doing. Because when they start getting into all the Etro mumbo jumbo, like, I check out. There's some parts of the story that I find really interesting, and then the other parts that are a complete fucking drag.
You are truly one of the few people who dare travel here. This is a terribly desolate place. A graveyard for many wrecked airships. Perhaps this is the result of the wave of destruction that occurred 500 years ago.
It should have said northeast for this. I think I can see the smoke of where I'm wanting to go. We're pretty much right on time. It was a lot faster to do these things than it was for me to read about them.
If you have some room in your field, I'd like to use a patch.
Looking for a dude on a small wooden ramp.
Despite our work here, we know the truth of the matter.
Who's gonna give us a quest?
We'll never go back to how it was.
I don't know, man. We'll talk to 13.
Hi! Hello there!
You're Dr. Ghazal's assistant, but who are you?
Tilda. I'm a doctor around here. We have a bit of a problem, I'm afraid. So I was just consulting with the assistant here.
He doesn't look happy.
That's a
Is he
funny
injured?
hat.
Something is wrong, that's for sure. We just found him. He's ever so weak.
Huh, poor thing. But he'll be all right, with a vet and a doctor looking after him.
Right. This clever vet was just telling me about an effective medicine that should help.
I'm still just a trainee. Dr. Ghazal is the clever one. I just run errands. But I'm going to help this little one get better.
He'll stay with me for the first little while. Not that I know much about dogs. I usually treat people, obviously. All I need to do is have him drink the assistant's medicine. I can handle that.
Good news for the dog. I'm sure he'll get better soon.
He would, except... Well, we're out of ingredients to make the medicine.
Yeah, that's the problem, see?
Sure.
I could collect the ingredients for you.
Yes, you could. I mean, it's not like you'd have to go to the ends of the world to find them, or anything like that. The assistant can give you a list of what we need. This girl, she's actually more clever than she lets on.
Oh no, I'm not. I still hardly know anything at all. But I do know how to help the dog. He just needs the right medicine and he'll be fine.
Okay then, tell me what you need. And I should give these to Tilda, right?
Yes, please. Oh, thank you so much for helping out. Well, I've got to run. Dr. Ghazal will be expecting me back at Canopus Farms.
Let me move. I yearn to be free.
A traveler. Well, this is a rare treat.
This place is off the beaten track.
Let me tell you something. This used to be the center of civilization. It might be hard to believe, but up until a few centuries ago, this land was home to the world's largest city.
Yeah, a long time ago, right?
Yeah, that's right. And then the chaos came and devoured...
Chaos.
Soon after, I set up camp here with my colleagues to research the dark power that swept over this land. No one's been keeping track of how long we've been out here, but it's been a while. We've been preoccupied, buried in our work, though we've made little progress. There's not much to do or see here, I'm afraid. Nothing at all you might be interested in. Although you can grow some greens in these fields, despite how it looks, the soil is quite rich.
Why is he not giving me this quest? Because I'm not on the chocobo. Easily fixable.
That chocobo is the rumored angel of Valhalla, isn't he? The chocobo of legends. Now that I've seen him for myself, he does look rather regal.
He's a lot more than regal.
Oh, no offense. I know he's a creature of destiny, fated to lead his ordained master to the truth.
So you know something about this legend?
Of course. My team and I have been in this mysterious land for many years. We call this the Omega Point, the origin of the chaos that erupted and spread throughout the land over 500 years ago. It appears the source of the chaos is rumored to be hidden somewhere inside the Temple of the Goddess, out here in the Wildlands. We were sent out here to investigate the Omega Point, but because of the rocky terrain, there are still areas we haven't been able to reach. Unfortunately, the Goddess's temple is one of them.
But now that the Angel of Valhalla has decided to grace us with his presence...
Exactly. With those wings, there's no doubt he can take you there. Many old remains have been discovered in this area. For example, do you see that over there?
No.
That's the wreckage of an airship that fell to the ground after getting sucked into the chaos. If only we could gather data from the wreckage, I'd be willing to bet it would be an enormous help to our research.
It might help you solve the mystery of what happened back when the world first started to fall apart. Is that the idea?
That's right. I can't promise we'll discover every last detail of what happened, but it would get us closer to the truth.
Every piece of the puzzle is important. The more we learn, the closer we get to the real truth. If there's anything I can do to help, I'm in.
I appreciate that. Here, I want you to take this with you. This device extracts data from objects. Go to the ruins of the airship and search for it. When you find something, once the device reaches its capacity...
How many pieces of...
It varies by location and situation.
That is prepping us for later. Alright, so we did that. Do I have all the stuff for this quest?
Thank you so much. All right, little dog. It's time to drink your medicine. This'll fix you up. Gosh, will you look at that? This stuff works fast. Claudia will be so pleased.
Claudia? Who's that?
Who's that? Why, Dr. Gazal's assistant, of course. You met her earlier. Oh, wait. You know her as 13. Is that right? That Dr. Gazal. I don't know why he can't be bothered to learn people's names. Claudia is a wonderful assistant. Well, quite good anyway, and she deserves more respect. And when she's not sure about something, she always checks with the other assistant. Well, anyway, the dog is safe and sound. If you happen to run into Claudia again, let her know for me, would you?
There's so many arrows on this map.
I've got some leftover medicine. You can have it. Maybe it'll come in handy. By the way...
Sure.
What exactly do you...
I'm sorry to do this to you again.
Someone in the camp?
They're not for me. Dr. Sheep over in Arius has been looking for certain... And I...
You know each other?
Not exactly, but
I get the picture. You've admired him for...
What? Like...
Will get him to notice you. Go on.
Is Dr. Sheep, like...
No. I mean, you make it sound so underhanded.
Hung as shit? I'll just say it. Because he's got women clamoring for him. This dude has so much pull, and he only cares about his sheep.
It's just not something I could do on my own.
He has no time for these silly women. He has shit to do. What ledge do you want me to go to? Ah. Boy, that was hidden in some bushes. Do myself a small favor here because I don't know how I'm doing on time and I'd rather wait it out later.
Is this it?
Thing hits like a truck. Alright, so we went to A2. A3 is a ways away. Make sure I'm on the right thing. I am. So we're gonna hop over to this one. And then over here.
This could be one.
That gave us some of our time back.
Let's pack up for the day. It's time for dinner.
I hope there's still data inside. Yule's flowers are still blooming here.
This is a trophy.
What is it?
I can't see it because of the tree.
Huh. Is that right? You're feeling just like your old self again, are ya? I'm glad to hear it.
He's made a complete recovery. Well done, Lightning. The Angel of Valhalla is fit and ready to fight again. It's all thanks to you.
Dr. Ghazal had more to do with it than anyone. He's been learning about the Chocobo for more than a century. It's a good reminder of what people can do when they care enough and work together.
Yes, if you say so.
Yay. Alright, so we got this one. Cool. And we're heading. Alright. I have to like look and see what jumps it wants me to do, because like if I go down to the ground level, I have to come all the way back. And I don't want to do that. How the hell did you get there? Maybe we have to go around like this. Cool, we got those. Yep, we're gonna take a right. Damn, he can about outrun a chocobo. If his attack didn't have such a big wind-up on it. Cool. Alright, let's see where we're heading. Somewhere in this area.
Is this a downed airship?
Originally. Now it looks as though it's someone's home.
I'm getting a signal. The indicator light is blinking. Looks like I got everything I need.
Alright, so we got that, we got that. Oh, we have some stuff to do at this place. We're gonna get the Fragment of Mischief.
Time to head back.
Well, I'll be damned. I was wondering when we were gonna see him.
Saz?
Leave us alone.
What are you doing here? Oh. Dosh? Is he asleep?
Yeah, he's been like that for centuries. Silent as death. Ever since the chaos came and destroyed everything. His body's still alive, but his soul, it's not in there.
What's that?
It's a coffer of souls. If I can collect enough soul fragments, Dodge will wake up. At least that's what I was told. Could just be a lie, though.
Who gave it to you?
Lumina. Enough talk. I gotta look after my son.
By leaving.
Hope, you've got to be able to find something about Dodge's condition.
I know, Lightning. I was listening too. I'll look into it. It's difficult to say what exactly is wrong with Dodge. Physically, he seems fine, but I detect no mental activity. Not even dreams.
Why, goodness me, if it isn't the Savior. Fancy meeting you here.
Don't go acting all sweet and innocent, Lumina. I know it's no coincidence that you're here.
Oh, so you think that I'm lurking around here, hiding poor little Daja's soul. Is that it?
Something like that.
Nope. Though you're right that it's no coincidence. I'm here because I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm just so worried about whether you'll be able to save Saz.
Save Saz? What about Daj?
Whatever. You can save both, if you'd really like. But you must have noticed that dear Daddy's soul is getting crushed, right, Savior?
Well, of course we're gonna help Daj.
I don't even know if the coffer of souls that Lumina gave Saz.
Oh yeah, we are a little behind on time.
But poor Saz will do anything if it might bring Daj back. Even searching for...
Like, not terribly, but a little bit.
Something to help, but I don't know where to start. I should have pushed Saz to tell me more, but the state he was in, he might not have been able to.
These I gotta collect later. That's like maybe 1,000 gil right there. We're getting towards the end of this day. So we gotta talk to the research leader. We already talked to Tilda. But we gotta talk to Tilda again and then again.
Oh, looks like you have a cute little admirer. I think she senses you saved her life.
She's not scared of people. Maybe she was a pet.
Yes, that could very well be the case. Usually the ones that live in the wild aren't so friendly.
If she does belong to someone, then...
What is it?
I just remembered a woman that I met out on the trail near Canopus Farms. She was upset and told me that she had lost her dog.
Have you stopped by Canopus Farms already? Claudia will... Excuse me. Do you want something from me? I'm sorry to do this to you again. Here, this is...
That's unfortunate for me.
I think I may have enough. Will this do?
Excellent work. I'll analyze this information at once. Let's see here. This is rather unexpected. I've managed to detect what seems to be part of an audio file. Let's hear it.
Mayday! Our current location is... Damn it! These coordinates make no sense. Where the hell are we? What in God's name is that? What is that thing? A woman? How can she be? That is impossible!
I need to fight goblins.
And that's where it ends.
The pilot said he saw something impossible. What do you think that could be?
I don't suppose it could be darkness of some sort. Perhaps it was the unseen chaos that supposedly sealed beneath Etro's temple.
Who could he have meant by the woman? You don't suppose that could have been the goddess? That doesn't seem possible, but...
The goddess? No, I don't think so. That would defy science. It was probably just the pilot seeing his wife's face flash before his eyes before he died. But what's that saying? Never say never. In order to produce a scientific explanation, we need to keep gathering more data.
Still got a long way to go.
Yes, but thanks to you, we're already a step closer. A little progress is better than no progress at all.
I would say you're right.
Things have been stagnant for a long, long time, as you know. That tiny bit of new information is an amazing discovery for researchers everywhere.
Well, it wasn't all.
Yep. Thank my Chocobo, not me. My chronostasis is so about to run out.
You're no match for us.
Need more goblin fights. Sure. Anything with goblins.
No match for us.
More goblins. But we almost got what we need. It's like hitting a home run. Okay, now we should be good. Yeah, somehow we got about an hour or so behind.
Have you stopped by Canopus Farm? Excuse me. Thanks. I've dragged other people into helping. I am going to...
Alright. We did all that. We are warping to Wildland Station. Allegedly.
Hey! What's happening over at Canopus Farms?
Mighty strange. Never heard of anything like that before.
You running off to Luxarian?
Ran off. More like it.
I'm detecting large infusions of chaos in the area. They're all over Canopus Farms.
Why would chaos suddenly appear across a single village like that?
Because we healed our Chocobo, allegedly.
I hear you ran into old Sassy again. How is he?
Not great. Not great at all. He's so focused on this one thing, he can barely think about anything else.
Well, he has a right to be. Daj has been asleep for centuries. You can tell, can't you, that I'm terribly worried about them too. I wish I could help, but he would never ever ask me to. And sadly, he'd never let me.
I heard the reason Daj can't wake up is because his soul has left his body. Is that true?
It is. And not only that, it's been shattered into 5 fragments and scattered all over the world. That's what Saz is working so hard to collect, the fragments.
So when all 5 pieces are located, will he wake up?
Yes, indeedy. Oh, you also need a coffer of souls, but I think Saz already has one. Lucky for you. The one and only way you can help him is to find all 5 fragments. What a wonderful present that would make.
Thanks for telling me all this. I don't think I could have dragged this out of Saz. Not the way he is now.
I'm just happy to be of help. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. I've already found one of the fragments all by myself. It's the one called the Smile Fragment. I know it's something that Saz needs, but it's not really an item per se. So, I can't give it to you to give to him on my behalf.
How do you propose you get it to him then?
With this magically spectacular canvas of prayers. Take a look and you'll find what you need. Come on now, time's a-wasting. For my friend, here's what I promised you. A soul fragment, just like we talked about.
I thought you said it wasn't an item. And that's why you couldn't give it to Saz yourself, right?
Kind of. It's something that's in my heart. Here, I'll take it out for you right now. Give me a second here. Here it is! One freshly baked smile fragment just for you!
I'm just relieved it doesn't smell like anything.
No, thank you! I hope I've helped pay him back.
Pay him back for what? Now would be as good a time as any to...
Yeah, really. We never get any sort of explanation about Chocolina.
Exactly how did you end up with one of Daj's soul fragments inside you?
That's still a secret for me to know and you to find out. Remember, once you have all 5 fragments, give them to Saz, okay? And of course, I'll be there to witness everything. I promise. Chocoboko later!
I think that things are beginning to come into focus. So Saz is looking for fragments of Daj's soul. And one of the 5 fragments he's supposed to find is Daj's smile.
A smile, huh? I'd like to see both of them do that again someday.
Yeah, I haven't seen Saz smile once since you met him here. Never mind smiling. He'll barely talk to you.
I don't blame him.
We're just gonna hop in.
The Saz that I remember could laugh. What is it?
It's the chocobos, the ones I'm treating. They're inside the chaos.
Chaos.
To get them to safety.
Doctor, it's too late!
Did all the villagers make it out okay?
Yes, everyone is accounted for, except for the chocobos. They were too slow.
I saw something in there. It was a chocobo eater. If we don't get those chocobos to safety fast, they'll be slain. Every last one of them.
You want to help your fellows, is that it? I didn't need to ask.
I've analyzed the chaos. The monster inside is too large to be a chocobo.
Duh.
The worse the situation, the more he'd joke about it. Am I too late?
I've never seen a chaos infusion like this. Not only is it covering a large area,
Together we can prevail!
I'm so glad we had the crazy Chocobo theme from 13-2.
Time to mix it up. Fight with everything you have.
This sucks.
Fight with everything you have. Don't even try. You're so eager to die. Gotta hang in. I can win with a single blow. I can win with a single blow. You think you can be forgiven?
Time to fight back.
Evil has a price.
Oh wow, this thing's got a lot of HP.
Don't even try. I can win with a single blow. I've had worse.
Fuck off! Burning all my shit. We're going for broke. Oh, shit. That was tough. We burned some an overclock there. Oh.
Forgive me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't save your friends. I can do this. Let me pray for them. It's no substitute for salvation. But at the very least, perhaps I can give them peace. Odin! My friend, you have to know, I am powerless. I couldn't save all the souls who yearned for salvation. With each failure, I grew more despondent. But even in my despair, I kept fighting. The bond we had, it transcended centuries. No matter how much we changed, I always felt your strength. Even in my darkest hours, you made me strong.
Hey there! Travels.
I've got some good news from Tilda. That dog she found is doing much better.
He is? Well, that's...
The medicine you prescribed.
You know my name. Anyway, I appreciate the praise, but I don't know anywhere near...
I wonder why he's...
Oh, he says it's because... But really, I think it's... He's cared for a lot of people. He must be so...
Yeah, it's hard to keep everyone...
That said, I'm still so hopeless at everything.
No, that...
Hey, 13! Get...
See what I...
Are you deaf? Come over here, Claudia.
What?
Go on.
Come...
He remembered her name. Fantastic. Never know, you might need some. I'm heading this way anyway. Boy, I don't know why the tail end of this day is so packed.
Yes? Remember telling me about your family?
I do, but I don't have family anymore. Like I told you, my darling Clove just ran away. What? Clove? Clove, is that really you? It is! Where have you been? I thought you were dead! I'm so glad you're back safe and sound. I am never ever letting you out of my sight again.
please stay off the tracks. You can...
We're here for like one thing super quick, and then we don't really have to hoof it. We're actually doing really good on time. As long as we have several hours. All right. Yeah, I don't need to rush so bad. I get nervous when I don't see how much time we have left.
But at least those horrifying murders have finally stopped.
Hey, Baird.
You, Oh, our wealthy client wants you to have.
That's cool.
Things have been good for me, having a skilled seed hunter. I had a handful of great hunters, but that's why I'm out here all by my lonesome, looking for warriors with... Here, take this. It's...
Neat.
So, we meet again, Savior.
Not by choice.
Oh, excuse me. I had no idea.
Don't tell me we're done with bosses.
Go see that Choco
Yeah.
Loco chick.
We're almost done for the day.
Didn't she? It's no wonder. She can't help worrying about him.
So, how do they know each other?
Oh, and here I just assumed you knew. Well, I guess you'll understand when you get all the soul fragments. Didn't she tell you that she'd run straight to Sass's place when that happens?
So since I have plenty of time, I'm gonna run to the train station. To get to use none, I think it's from north. I do that all the time. And we're gonna have to goof around with our schematas just a little bit. But we're actually gonna knock out a couple more things. We're actually getting some of our main quests done too. So like this isn't all side stuff that we've been doing here on the evening of the 7th day. I mean, we dipped a little bit in our money, but we're still sitting really good. I've been trying to pinch every gill I can.
Here for the train.
Alright, so as long as it's before 3 a.m., we gotta get to the Champions Quarter. I would never have been able to figure this shit out without a guide. There was actually a topic on Reddit that was talking about like someone was playing the older Final Fantasy games and they appreciated it. It wasn't so hand-holdy and stuff. And like, I get that. Normal, and I'm gonna call myself weird here, but I fully understand that normally people get a sense of satisfaction when they, you know, figure something out. I get irritated. I don't like not understanding, and my frustration from being lost or confused about something outweighs the joy I feel for finally having it done. And I've talked about it on stream before, but said blizzarded up. Okay, we're already ready. Neat.
So I tried your latest concoction. It worked well. Better than I was expecting.
That is most gratifying. I have succeeded, but I cannot. In science, sometimes you must step off the path of pure.
What are you talking about? A diversion? You're starting to lose me with your metaphors.
My research requires expenditures. Flasks, Bunsen burners, light.
You want me to help you make money?
Bluntly put, but in essence, yes. I want you to be a spokesperson.
I'm so ready for this to be over with. This is the last part, though.
The nectar of the gods. It's yours for free, and...
What do you want me to do with it exactly?
I want you to participate in the battle arena. If all those...
Then they'll come.
We just drink it while we're in the arena.
Oh, how...
And it's all...
And they're gonna give her money.
What do you... Ah, yes. Oh dear, you...
What? It's that fucking hero's potion.
Do come. I want you to if all the...
Then how do we... Okay, yeah, that's right. We gotta speak with Slaughterhouse Zoe.
You again? It's she. Bring my crowd some joy.
We're just gonna drink the nectar of the gods, like, right as we get started with this.
Are you ready, Bloodsport fans? 'Cause it's slaughterhouse time. We're going to drive the chaos away. The night of light, lightning. Show us what you're made of.
I will not run nor hide. Fight with everything you have.
That wasn't shit. Hey, we have something to do with the rest of our time, since we're ahead of time. Because we're gonna go ahead and try to get the Queen of the Arena trophy knocked out. And then we're gonna teleport to the arena.
Fine performance indeed.
Well, good, because I'm gonna be stuck with you for a little while.
Good day to you!
Don't sneak up on me.
Blah, 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 blah.
Aren't you worried about Saz? Don't you feel like you've just got to do anything to help him?
I'm concerned if that's what you mean.
There's my savior! Oh, poor old Saz. He hasn't had anything to smile about in forever. I really want to make him happy again. You know, I stop by his house from time to time to check on him.
I don't believe you for a second. As if someone like you would be worried for him.
Ouch, that hurts, you know. I've been working my butt off for him. Do you know how hard it was for me to find that coffer of souls for Saz? What kind of gratitude?
Tell me the truth. Can that thing really help Dodge? Saz has put all his hope in that box. It would be cruel if that were a lie.
Oh, so now you don't think I'm cruel?
Light, you've got all 5 soul fragments you needed to find for Dodge.
Yeah, I know.
Please, only one flask of...
Well, you look busy.
The first moment I laid eyes on you, I knew. This woman...
All for some...
Of course! The search for the nature of all...
Fine, but if I hear you're handing out untested...
Oh, a threat! A friend. Besides, I haven't given you your reward.
What's this, a new recipe?
Yes, I have added chaos seeds to the brew. Allow me to share a fundamental truth. Human souls themselves are... My latest concoction is a
Our souls come from the chaos?
Years of research. Both the
Okay.
chaos and human souls are ephemeral things.
Souls, chaos. You wouldn't understand. You're a dumb nerd. All right, we're gonna work on the Queen of the Arena for a little bit. But we're gonna work towards it, I guess. But we're not gonna be able to get all of it tonight. But we can. We're at 5 battles done. We need 10. We have enough to get to 8.
Cause it's slaughterhouse time!
Oh. Big and ugly.
Show us what you're made out of!
A worthy opponent. For waiting. Time you met your maker. The fight will be honest.
Neat. We're still going to kill a little bit of time, but this is still nice.
Lightning takes the victory! You come to the slaughterhouse to see a show, and lightning delivers! We're witnessing history tonight! Come on, fans, let's hear you roar!
That was a fine performance indeed. You again? Are you going to... Then go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip those.
Time you met your maker. break me down.
Check it out, fans!
Yep, we did great.
That was a fine performance.
We're the best at wrestling.
You again? Are you going to enter? The curtain is...
I don't know if repeating a fight counts, but we'll see. This will be number 8.
Judgment has been delivered.
Check it out, fans! Lightning looks down.
That was a fine... You again? Are you going to enter? Then go.
I wonder if they have to be unique fights or not. I guess we'll find out here soon.
Go sleep in the chaos.
Go ahead, load my cutscene so I can skip it.
That was a fine...
I guess we'll find out.
You again? Are you going to... Then go.
I'm bound to honor your challenge.
You're down.
Better get ready for the next fight.
Oh, that might have been a little different, but whatever. That should be 10. Yeah, alright. Another trophy knocked out. We are very close to being done with the day and with this session, because I need to take a break. And then we're going to hop into Suikoden. But I really like to end these when a day ends. That's part of the problem, is that I sit here and I commit to... I commit to stupid shit. Oh, this is actually the last main quest that we needed in the game. We finished them all with tons of time to spare. Holy shit. So we're going to be doing subquests and miscellaneous tasks for a while. It's going to be some very interesting structure for the days. Hey, man, cheer up. I got you something.
Get out that coffer you have. I've got all 5 of the soul fragments for Daj.
You serious? I searched the whole damn world or what's left of it and never found a single one of them. You found them for me, Lightning. Thank you for this. You saved my son for me.
Did it again.
That chocobo, it wasn't here before, was it?
Yeah, she'd up and left us in a lurch. Dodge's little Chocolina. Didn't even notice when she snuck back in.
Oh, that's right.
Never mind that. What about Dodge? The Coffer of Souls is right there, so drop in those soul fragments. Nice and gentle.
We got that answered in 13 too. I just forgot.
They'll become one again. You do that and I'll take care of whatever comes next. Open the box and the soul should go back to Dodge all in one piece, where it belongs. Okay. What the? What's wrong with this thing? Damn box won't open.
Hello?
Why doesn't this thing work? I got Dodge's soul back, didn't I?
His soul is reborn, but his heart's shut away tight. Little Dodge is frightened and doesn't want to come out. It's your scary face.
My face? What am I supposed to do about that? It's the only one I've got. Hell with that. Hey, Dodge. Dodge, can you hear me in there? You're messing with your old man, right? Tell her, son. You're not frightened of me. Come on, Dodge. Wake up, Dodge. Dodge!
Dodge!
Son, Dodge. Huh? Now what do you want? Quit it or I'll stick you in a cage. Stop flapping around. Leave me alone, I'm busy. Look, sit there and shut your beak, will you? Ow! Hey, that hurts! What was that for? Ouch! Hey, that seriously hurts! Blasted fluff ball! Huh? What? Cool it, will you? What's gotten into that pea brain of yours?
I heard something different.
You too? Damn, the whole world's got it in for my face.
Saz, I'm serious. You should see yourself. You're scowling all the time, like you want to scream at someone.
Is that right? Scary face, huh? So that's what you mean. I've been wrapped up in my own anger. I didn't think about what I must look like to Dodge. I used to be different. No matter how tough the going got, could always figure out a way to smile and let Dodge know it was okay. Yeah, it's something a father's gotta learn to do. I've been doing it all wrong, but that ends now. Dodge, remember that game we used to play? Pilots, are you ready? This space race is gonna decide who's the fastest air jockey in all the posts. And blast off! Whoa, Chocobo and Airship are neck and neck. Who's gonna crack first? I'm Saz Catsroy bringing you the race of the century, together with Supersonic Dodge. Hey, Dodge, you awake? Come on, Supersonic. You're gonna miss the race. Here, open your eyes. Your dad's here. Whoops. Oh, hey, are you okay? Huh? You're all right. Sorry about that. Guess I got too caught up in the space race. Again. Huh?
Whoa. Dodge!
He gonna be hungry.
That's not fair.
Hey.
You can't play Space Race all on your own. That's our game. I want to play too.
Dodge!
Oh, Dad, you're always so clumsy.
I meant to do that.
Saz was desperate to save his son, but that desperation nearly drove him mad. Dosh saw what was happening and got scared, so he hid his heart away. You could have all the best intentions in the world. Doesn't mean people understand you. Ironic, isn't it? Reminds me of you and Sarah.
Best intentions be damned. I don't care if Sarah knows what I'm trying to do. I'll save her, even if she hates me for it.
Yeah, I forgot that we learned about Chocolina in 13.2. I was gonna hop on there, but alright. Anyways, we got time to kill until the arc recovery, so I'm just gonna hang out with these two.
Chocolina's favorite place to hide is on Daddy's head.
I owe you, Lightning. You aren't ever gonna let me live this one down, are you?
Just hanging out. But we are going to skip time free wall, so see you in a sec.
You that rules over all life. On the very last day, the flower blooms.
How's life on the surface?
I gotta leave my mic muted. I'm on the phone, but we're gonna wrap up. Y'all be safe, be kind, and I'll catch you later.
Though he wasn't anything like Saz at all. He was a hard, strict man. Or so I always thought. Even if we cannot truly see them, I know that souls must exist in some form. How else can we explain what happened back on the wrecked ship between Saz and his son? God is not omniscient. He cannot see into the hearts of people. To him, emotions are a mystery. Only humans can truly know their secrets. Of course, there are many times when humans misread each other too. Like me and my father. For the longest time, we didn't understand each other.
It was Yule who told me. I knew there was something about that chocobo from the moment I first met him. Turns out Odin was reincarnated as the Angel of Valhalla just to help me again.
Reincarnation? I wonder, can creatures with souls choose to be reborn? Can they choose when and where? Or is it all up to fate?
Odin finding me was no coincidence, and I believe Sarah will be reborn and that we'll meet again when she is. Even if I can't see her now or talk to her, I know she wants to see me again. She has to.
What exactly was that white chocobo story? Light, you said you knew him? Did you call him Odin?